Milky, it's 6 a.m. And? Something has happened. Wait, it's this music. What's happening? Well, first things first. Let me, pleasant surprise. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna show you something. Alright. No, wait, it's 8 a.m. No, it's not. Don't worry about it. As you see here, slot 1, me, level 25. 8 hours of playtime. You might notice. That is not the hours that I've posted. That is not the hours that I have posted in the announcement. Also, thank you all for giving me money. This is an old save file. One that I made on Friday. I've figured out much in my time here. I've figured out much. I've spent so long in the opening area. I know it like the back of my hand. I know where everything spawns. I know where everything is. I know everything. You're sick in the head, positive, or fish monster. You need to study it. The local ecosystem of plesiots is not, they are not a fan of me. Don't worry. There's much to show you. Soon. That total playtime on that save slot, whenever I saved at 8 a.m., was 6.5 hours. I am currently on the current save slot at about 19 hours. I have not left the starting zone. I don't even know if there's other monsters in the game. The reason you're streaming is because I'm going to stream now, finish up this stream after 4 hours, go to bed, wake up, then go on KT's stream, and then accompany him as he plays Canto 4. So! Welcome to level 47. At 19 hours in. It says Namiel. You see Namiel armor. That is wrong. I am currently wearing Espinas armor. I have a 217 defensive rating. I have the Brachydios katana. Ogden here, as you can see, is also level 47. Now, something I have figured out in my time in this opening area, hi ZP, is that NPCs, okay, we need to talk about this. A big thing about Monster Hunter is, of course, the gear. Gear matters a lot in Monster Hunter. That's the entire reason you play. Because in regular baseline Monster Hunter, there's no levels. You can't level up in Monster Hunter. That's not possible. You gotta hunt a higher level monster to do that. Monster Hunter Stories, on the other hand, is different. There is a level, but it's still Monster Hunter game. You still need gear. And in the opening area, our choices of gear pickings is actually quite fucking slim. Because good gear is not really noticeable or obtainable in this area. Now, thankfully, whenever you die to an Elder Dragon, you do get like a drop, which you can just like continuously farm, which we did for Namiel armor. That happened last stream. What I figured out too is that weapons are also pretty slim pickings. Generally, even though elemental stack ups aren't good against a lot of monsters in the opening area, due to the water element of the Namiel weapons going up against the water element of the Plesioths, they resist it, but the raw damage does indeed bleed through. So, that's generally what we do. Namiel Katana, however, very good for taking out Brachydios, because the Namiel Katana comes with a counter stance, and it doesn't use that much stamina, which means we can just we can just evade spam our way to victory on basically any fight, which is what I did. I used evade spam to basically beat the Brachydios. The Dios Katana is also the Dios Katana is good. Uses up too much stamina though to be activate, a good thing to just get through most fights. You can't evade spam with this, what I'm trying to say here. It does indeed have a lot of follow-up spam though with lunge stance, which is good. I'm going to see how that plays out later. However, now, you might be asking yourself, Milky, how did you get to such a high level? Aren't the enemies in the opening area very small? Yes, they are. But for some reason, the Plesioths at nighttime are very high level for literally no reason. I don't know why. So generally, what you want to do is I only did nighttime. I did not touch a single daytime activity. It's only nighttime for grinding. You go around and you find enemies that have the yellow head on them. Now, you also might be thinking, well, what about the barrel felines? Basically the monster stores like a metal slime. So that is actually a very interesting point, because at level 30, they actually fall off quite hard. At level 30, you stop earning a lot of experience. I think I earned about 900 experience from them, and as you can see right here, that's basically fucking nothing. I need 45k to level up at this point. So, how do you get around this? Monster dens. Whenever you raid a monster den for an egg, a monster will always spawn in after a while. Sometimes they don't, if you're lucky. We're not here to get lucky, though. We're here to get the monster spawn in. Because what I've noticed is no matter what, as long as you rob a monster den blind, the monster that spawns in will always, generally, be about 10 levels higher than you, and will always have the yellow head icon, no matter what monster it is. However, we also must keep in mind that not every monster in the opening zone is created equally. A yellow-headed Yayan Kutku, for instance, will not be worth as much experience as a yellow-headed Plesioth. So therefore, our main area of grinding in this entire debacle and escapade will generally be somewhere around here. We want the Mirror Lake area. Everywhere inside this dotted line right here is what I would consider to be the prime XP zone. So, while in here, you need to grind as much as possible, because the Plesioth spawned here, but also Espinos spawns here. Espinos spawns in here at rare occasions inside monster dens. This is absolutely fucking huge, because Espinos, I've noticed, gives about 17k experience if you can kill it, which is generally pretty good. The only issue is getting Espinos to spawn, because generally Espinos doesn't like spawning because it's a rare spawn anyway. That's what the final area thing is too, by the way. There's what is it? A monstie I'm missing in that area. It's Espinos. I don't know how to get Espinos to spawn, but that's what I'm missing. Now, the big reveal. They're not really a big reveal. It's kind of this was to be expected. We have S rank, we have S rank, we have S rank, we have S rank. I didn't bother maxing out the fucking restoration slot because I don't care. We have S rank. We can't get the C rank up because, again, that's Espinos. Look, did you beat the game? I've been playing this game for 20 hours and I haven't left the starting zone. The second they unlocked the habitat restoration system, I just stayed here for 2 days straight. You're joking. No, I'm level 47. As you can see, I have money. This might be shocking to some of you, but don't worry, I've got 70 herbs, 8 potions, 5 soots, 10 antidotes. Now, that's not even counting the raw materials. Raw materials, 92 raw meat, 89 aloe leaves. Do you want to see how many dead plesioths are around here? 119 scales, 73 fangs, 67 fins. I've murdered this fish. I have destroyed the local plesioth population. They don't exist anymore. I have gone so many rounds with this stupid fish in this dumbass lake for so long. I have so many plesioth parts. 600 total points of the plesioth. 91 royal ludroth parts. 218 Anjanath parts. You want to see something fucked up? That's Anjanath right there. Check this out. You spit on him, you do this, he just dies now. I don't even get the preemptive fight. It just dies. I'm level 47. All of my monsties are level 47, and they're all still just baseline starting area bullshit mod. If you give me an RPG, I will grind, and it will be terrifying. Anyway, I think I'm ready to finally play the game, guys. Will you grind more, or are you satisfied for now? No! There will be more. Probably an area, too. I don't think there will be an ecology when you're done with this. That's the plan. I can't kill Namiel, because Namiel is still level 75. Look at a tiny pie I have with me right now. No, I'm playing Monster Hunter fucking Story. I don't give a shit about your pie. Oh yeah, I just customized the main guy because I thought he looked too boring. So as you can see, I now do 60 damage to Namiel. It's not 1 anymore. I still die in 1 hit, but I do damage to Namiel now. Yeah, Namiel's level 75. And again, for as much grinding as I love doing, I do still need raw level. Like, I need gear. I don't need raw level, I need gear. I mean, the goal of this fight is just to die. Like this.
No! Prince! No! Prince! Your Highness!
Did an old man just clash with Namiel? Yes. All right. So, I'm finally ready to do the main story. It only took 20 hours, but I think I'm finally ready to go see what's going on over here.
Welcome, welcome.
They do remove my helmet in the cutscene. Fuck.
No matter what forces they marshal, any possible assault will be launched from land. We have our Wyvern Brigade at the ready.
Should it come to that, we will also have our Rathalos at the ready. Please inform the Prince that he is to join the next session of flight training.
I do need some training, yeah.
Your Majesty, do you truly intend for His Highness to take command?
Of course. Is it not the charge of the royal family to fight and defend their people in their
Shen's
time
level
of need?
fucking 40?
The Prince is a natural-born rider. I expect he will bring to bear the full extent of Ratha's might.
Yes, just as you say, my liege.
Something you wish to say?
No, Your Majesty.
Allow me to say it for you, then. You fear no soldier would follow the child of the Turncoat Queen into battle, correct?
Hang on.
Turncoat Queen into battle, correct?
She should save at the end of her session. I think. Maybe. Or not. I could be entirely fucking off base. When was the last time she opened her menu? looking through her stream, trying to figure out when she opened her menu. She's like level 34. And I don't even know where she is in the story.
I wouldn't dream of...
No child should be condemned for the sins of their parents. I assure you, the prince has nothing to do with Amara's betrayal. The only thing we should concern ourselves with is using our Rathalos to control the flow of battle.
I don't even have access to gene splicing.
You'll want to remember that.
Yes.
You know, one of the very important mechanics of Monster Hunter stories.
Oh, you're back.
That was quick. Finish your report already? Did something happen?
My poor head's spinning trying to process it all.
Show me a monster.
I wish I could tell you it was going to be okay.
Wrath is not some tool of war. Years ago, Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg. Inside that egg were 2 living Rathalos. I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries, so small yet so full of life. Mother took one of them with her and fled the kingdom. As long as I live, I'll never forget that day.
Show me.
My mother was determined. She had made up her mind. But even then, she came to say goodbye one last time.
With gene splicing.
I can't wait to see the Rathalos twins. Hey, can I go see them tomorrow?
Sure you can. But for now, go to sleep, dear.
Fuck ass hair.
Oh, right.
Huh? I love you, Mommy. Good night.
Until we meet again, my love.
Like, have you been grinding this entire time and not doing story at all? The last thing you saw on the last stream of this game
I must
that I
have
did
sensed that
was the last thing I
something
saw.
was amiss. Because I woke up in the wee hours of the morning.
If it's not on stream, I don't do story. I get it. Thanks for giving me, buddy. Are they gonna fucking dunk him in acid? $6 for full extreme. That's just how. That's floor fucking 15. Does this work?
What are you doing? Stop it!
It's a Rathlos. Does this work?
Stop them!
Yeah. These motherfuckers have Dragonators inside this place. You have all of this, and yet you can't take care of the Namiel literally in your backyard. Mother.
No.
Isn't Namiel an Elder Dragon? Isn't that kind of what the dragon in the Dragonator thing is for? Fuck, guys. Shit. Got fought. Dude. Damn it. The lava elemental didn't die when we dunked it in lava. Shit. Fuck. No. Who could have foreseen such tragedy?
That
Darn.
was the last time I ever saw my mother. People
Hi,
say she made
Rathalos.
for the Meridian, with the other Rathalos in tow. No one knows what happened to her after she crossed over. Can't blame anyone for making the obvious assumption. Thinking the
Guys.
Queen stole the Rathalos for her homeland and for Mil.
But that's not your assumption, is it?
I want to believe in her.
I see. That's why you became a ranger.
The fire wyvern
Right.
didn't die to fire.
I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out. And Rathas stayed by my side through it all. Without him, without my Monsty, I never would have made the cut. If we went into battle together and he were to get hurt,
I know they're called monsties, but like saying monsty in that context, it
That's
does
the
just kind of sound
prince.
like my monster bestie.
I understand my duty to my kingdom and countrymen. Even then, as a ranger, I can't bring myself to think of Ratha like a weapon.
This feels like a leftover. You know what I mean? Like, I like this game a lot. I like Monster Hunter Stories a lot. But the whole, like, Ratha being the Pikachu and then, like, Monsty being the monster thing, it's like, this is absolutely a growing pain of them trying to now tell, like, a serious-esque story with more grown-up characters. But this is gonna be, like, fucking hard, because they still have to have all the terminology from whenever you were, like, 6 years old in a village, and just like, we need to befriend monsters because we're all happy, and we love friendship. So, like, they now have to have the growing pains of, fuck, we can't drop the name Monsty at this late in the game, but we also want to tell, like, a more serious story. Advance the story, yes. I need to leave this area. I'm done here. If I go outside, the Plesioths run from me.
You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure did. 2 whole hours.
I need to terrorize a new
Well,
ecosystem.
let's get started.
Hi, Captain. Ready when you are.
Ahem. Am I interrupting?
Oh, well, we were just about to teach Thea the rite of channeling.
I
But
need
what is
that.
it?
I'm here for Sir Gaul. He said it was urgent.
You're back.
Sorry for the wait, Sir Gaul.
Ah, there you are. You got something you want to tell me?
That's
What's
my grandpa.
going on?
Listen up. Something was bugging me. So I had Murray do a little digging. And, I'd kinda like to keep this one Rangers only.
Sorry, Eleanor. I can't imagine it's anything important. But could we have some privacy?
Certainly. I'll take a look at the stables.
Sounds good.
Put me in the new ecosystem.
We found a whole pack of feral monsters.
Where?
Back of the loop. Right, Murray?
Yes. Yes.
What's this?
New monsters.
Feral monsters on the loop, huh? I never would have thunk it. How'd you stumble onto this?
Luck of the draw. Remember that flood of requests we got a while ago? This note was in there.
And you believed it, did you?
Enough to get Murray involved at least. Murray,
I kept watch for a while, but came up empty-pawed.
What? So no pack of feral monsters then?
Not that I've seen. However,
Yes.
I did find tracks.
Yep.
Not just one set either. An awful lot of them.
Interesting.
Then it's worth another look.
I should go.
That's unusual. Don't you usually hate rash decisions?
If this is real, we can't ignore it.
You should send me.
That area's just too important. We can't afford to wait around.
I'll join you.
All right, fine. We'll put a party together.
Don't need one.
Look at you two.
I'll go alone. I need you all here in case anything goes wrong.
It's too risky. I'm coming with.
Good luck. Just report back if something happens.
Rudy will be joining us too.
Never you worry. They're in my capable paws. We're good.
All right. Just don't hesitate to reach out if things get dicey.
Sorry, the rite of channeling will have to wait.
Yeah, okay. But that's all right. Just be careful, Captain.
Put me in a situation. Put me in a situation. I can start side stories, and the other rangers, they're not required though. So fucking bye. Where am I going? Over there. Cool. I'm so used to just picking nighttime. No, not you. Something's not right here.
Oh?
More than one type of feral monster, and it's fresh. I'll head farther in. Seems like Ratha senses something. Careful now. I'll try to follow these tracks. If anything happens, give a whistle. Simon has left the party. I am saddened by this informazione. What a darn shame. Oh well, guess I'll just have to go up here and kill something, maybe, potentially, possibly, yes.
Look, over there.
What happened to it? And why here?
Yeah. This isn't right. Maybe... Above us!
Oh hey, they turned
Monsters.
Velocidrome into Geodrome, or Geodromes.
Simon. This isn't good.
And a fire one. Fire one's new.
We'll handle this solo.
Darn. Okay, I'll go in solo.
What?
2 feral Velociraptor, but Simon's already found. What
do
should we
this.
do? We'll have to see this one through ourselves. Let's take him down, one monster at a time. Going to assume you're still speed, so does this work?
Nice one. Nice.
Yep. Yep, works good.
Amazing.
Here, I'll slow it down. That's 245. Follow up with a 3118 into an unsheathing strike, which is 131, and it's dead.
Very well done.
Not yet. This is...
Oh no! There's another one!
Something isn't right. Was this some sort of trap? No. What'd be the point?
Sorry about that. You okay?
Oh my god.
Glad you're alright.
Thank you so much, Simon. I was on my last legs here. Chips roast this time. How many of these feral monsters will reel their ugly head? Matter to ponder after we've dealt with this batch. Okie dokie. I'm going to assume you're technical? Oh, you're powered. Weird. Alright, Simon is also leveled up. Keep that in mind. Remember, every NPC levels up with me. All right, yeah, looking good. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this again. Uh-huh.
You did it!
All right. That was pretty easy. Like, what, 2 turns? 2 full rounds of turns, I guess? That was pretty hard.
Oh, dear.
That was rough.
Well,
huh?
yeah, what a gauntlet that was. Whoa. Hard fight.
Thanks. I would have been in trouble if you hadn't shown up.
I'm just sorry it took me so long to arrive.
So you heard me calling?
Of course. I was pretty far away, though, so my whistle couldn't reach you. Sorry.
Not at all. I thought I might be able to manage on my own. No luck. I'm glad you were there to save me.
Hey, you remember this place?
Yes, this is where an Anjanath spawns. Also a rare den sometimes, but the monsters here aren't really that good, so it's like whatever.
What a blast from the past.
Oh, the tree.
We used to train here all the time.
We used to treat...
I wasn't sure where you were, but something told me it might be here.
And you were right.
Takes me back to the day we met. I was all on my own before you called out to me. I'd be a different person today if you hadn't.
You're exaggerating. But I do think that we lucked out.
You say luck, but I would call it fate. And it brought me my best friend in the world.
My favorite part of watching you play RPGs is seeing how long it takes for the intended
You
level
should
curve
really
to catch up
succeed
to
the
where you've
throne.
grinded to.
I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as you would ensure peace for a generation, maybe even longer. Well,
I still
just know it.
I still remember SMT5 whenever I spent like 3 days going from like level 40
you
to like
really
level
think so?
80 in like the
Well,
third
If I
area.
did ever become king, my first action would be to appoint my dear friend Simon as my trusted chancellor.
I accept your grace.
Prince, aren't you forgetting someone? But you can appoint me later. We should
Shut
go.
the hell up. We're having a
Sorry.
bro moment.
You're right. Let's go.
Hey, tell me,
Huh?
Tell you what?
why did you try to fight on your own? You know you could have gotten away.
Because I can win.
If I ran, it could have come after you. And there was no way I was going to let that happen.
That's pretty much what I thought you'd say. You really are a piece of work, you know that?
Thank you, my battle brother.
Well,
They have so much chemistry. Maybe I'm just like too stupid because every time someone says like Yaoi or Yuri or anything, I'm like, wow, they're such good friends. Hell, I'm like that even with like hetero ships. They're just like, wow, they're really good friends.
good to have you back.
Hi.
Thanks. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Let's teach each other the
Not
right
even a
of
little
channeling.
Now then, shall we get to the rite of channeling?
Gimme. Gimme.
Sir,
Gimme. That's the ace you talking. No, that'd be if I was aromantic. Which I'm not.
Hey.
Select jeans, yes.
Keep an eye out.
Yes!
Hey,
let's see.
Yes!
Well,
so
Yes.
listen.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, where you put the genes, they do things, and then what you want to do really is just make bingos with the same color. It's that easy.
Well,
I've been doing this forever. I know everything.
Keep an eye out.
That's 2 bingo.
Good work.
yes.
Neither monster genes could be or the monster too, so we could experiment all the time. And then the right of channeling, you just like genes, and there's bingo bonuses, but locked genes you can't really use unless you get a catalyst key or there's levels. Are there any characters you do like actively ship? Not really, because I'm like stupid and I have no creative gland in my body. So if like the story itself doesn't say these characters like each other or are dating, I'm like, got it, don't care. Yep, deepen my camaraderie. I go based off what, like, every story tells me. If it doesn't tell me anything, I don't infer.
Could it be?
Inferring is the devil.
Attack! The beacon's been lit!
Dispatch the Wyvern Brigade.
The game demands hundreds of hours for the perfect max level monsters.
They were sent to confirm reports
Do you
of
think I
suspicious
won't do it?
Vermilion activity.
You think I won't fucking do
We
it?
were deceived. Then we must dispatch the Rangers.
Yes, sir.
Prince!
You think I won't fucking do it? I'll do it.
The Rangers have orders to move! We must deploy to the border at once!
It was
You
Ruby.
can't avoid the politics of this.
I can't be a passive observer. Not while lives are on the line.
I love that the mouth
It's
I've given
time.
this motherfucker makes him always smirking. Very funny.
I'm coming with you.
I'm not gonna stop you, but you're sharing my ride. I can't let you bring your own monster.
You two, hold down the fort.
Got it covered. Watch the prince's back.
You bet I will.
Like, people ship Limbus characters a lot, but I'm always just like, eh? Whatever? They're all kind of just, like, idiots, but they're like a collective group of idiots, and I think they all get along infinitely better as friends. Mainly because I think they all need a friend more than they need a significant other, in any capacity. Man, I wish I could just, like, fly. I'm not riding that one.
Away. No, lots of somethings.
I don't like Ratha. He kind of sucks.
Hold on tight.
Like, I don't even know if that's a hot take, but Ratha just kind of sucks. He's got like 2 moves. One is Venom Claw, and then one's like a Fireball. The Fireball's okay, but Dread Queen Rathian does everything that Ratha does, but better.
Here they come.
Dread Queen has Noxious Poison, which is better than Poison. And better fire moves. Is that a Barath? Get to do Gene stuff for more attacks, I think? But even then, like, Ratha can't do Noxious Poison without, like, heavy investment into that. So, like, I'd be better off just investing into Dread Queen Rathian.
Reload, come on! Hurry!
I also never see you. I can't believe you got a 3D fucking trailer for a bot gag.
We're too late.
Damn it. They've already broken through the wall.
You crazy?
It's the Rathalos!
Please get any of the monsters or main mods. I think the issue is that, like, unlike Pokemon, where, like, there's 3 Pokemon that are starters that can be anything, it's hard to make, like, a starter monster. that wouldn't just be like the same in every game. So I think they're just doubling down and being like, fuck it, Rathlos.
Enough of this!
Oh my god, it's Glavinus. Why did we even build this wall?
Don't falter! Attack! We've got no other choice! Push them back! No! I must stop this!
Oh, Glavinus.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Let's take it easy. This monster.
They dispatch weaponized Glavinus. Guess Vermeil's not messing around.
To do this.
Can't let these creatures run amok. We have to stop them here. I bet you use power. Your speed?
Let's go! Nice work.
And shows what I know. All right, lunge stance. Follow-up attack. Head to head. Follow-up attack. Speed. Follow-up attack. Flame chakra. Oh no, that did like 8 damage.
Watch out!
Guys, we're fucked. That did 8 damage. I'm glad you're taking this seriously, Simon, because I'm not. Oh god, that was 9. Speed attack. I need some way to get more stamina, but I can't level up my armor because I'm missing materials. Wait. I like this siren. Alright, I'll just go for like a regular fucking poke then, I guess. Oh god, that was 10. This power. Oh god, they're artificially enhanced. Oh no. What are they doing to the monsters? They're so strong. That was fucking, that was good. That was good.
Great work.
Pokes you. I mean, that guy's just dead. Do I need to do, he's dead.
Go right.
Do I need to do anything?
You did it!
I was gonna say, like, yeah. Pokes you for 90 damage. You get Blast Blight now too. Have fun with that.
Keep it up.
Like, I don't need to do anything. Simon just kills it here.
Let's go. Fun.
Like, yeah, do it. Do your like magical girl magic circle.
That'll do it.
Yup.
You did it!
Yup. Looks like the last of the major threats. So, what's Vermeil got up their sleeves now? Yup. Yup. No, it's Legiana. You got that one right.
That was way too easy. Is that all they've got?
Only landbound units remain! Don't let a single one escape!
Let's
And
go.
then they bring in a Fatalis. And then I kill it.
soldiers are marching to their deaths.
I keep forgetting Gravios can fly.
Something's here. It's a trap!
Oh my god. It's evil Rathalos. And that's my evil counterpart. On the Rathalos.
A Rathalos!
The Rathalos? I can't believe they'd bring it here.
What is it, Ratha? Calm down!
And you're blonde. The color of evil.
Simon!
We gotta go! Are you coming or what?
Yeah!
The others are gonna try to buy us some time.
This has to stop!
Oh, Eleanor.
What?
I like her armor.
Don't do this!
Mother.
I'd heard Azuria had made a hostage of you, but I never imagined they'd take your spirit as well.
War will only harm our people and further endanger our kingdom! You know that as well as I do, Clarissa!
Sister?
I will not idly sit on the throne as our nation faces its death. Now
Mother?
move, Eleanor!
No. This isn't going to solve anything!
You said her
Just
name.
turn around! I'm begging you!
You don't usually do that to your mom.
Clarissa!
It is so funny how they're treating Rathalos like a weapon of mass destruction whenever it's Rathalos. Just to be like someone in Pokemon being scared of like Rhyhorn. Like two Rhyhorn. Like sure, they're like mildly threatening.
Simon!
Stay out of my way!
You promised me that you would leave the prince alone!
Simon?
If you insist.
Oh my god, Simon's a turncoat. I heard the thump.
Cream gravy. Simon! Hang in there, okay? I'm gonna go get you some help. Simon!
It's funny. You really do look just like Amara.
Simon.
What are you talking about?
Simon, I don't know why you're being so dramatic. You still have 2 carts left. Like, this is only cart number 1. We haven't even, you're fine.
I don't get it. Why do you?
You know, she told me you could hear them just before they started to hatch. Go to the sacrosanctum.
Okay.
Simon.
I'm gonna be real, you weren't really my main and slot party member anyway. So this is fine.
Get up, come on!
This ends now.
I mainly take Grandpa.
What are you?
Cream grape!
Do I count that as cart 2?
The horror.
What do you mean? What do you mean a Rathlos fireball did that? No, it fucking didn't. It's a Rathlos.
Simon!
I don't see a body. It's because he has to come back later as like a masked like villain. That's kind of like a hero as well. But he's gonna show up and we're gonna be like, who the hell are you? And he'll be like, I'm nobody. I'm a man that doesn't have a name. I'm invisible to the world.
How is he?
His Highness is with Ratha.
This took too long to load.
He has calmed them somewhat, but it's clear his three friends too.
Losing somebody that close, he needs time to mourn.
Yeah, makes sense. You went to give him something, right?
Yes, I did.
What was it?
A pouch. It belonged to Simon.
Foxy Grandpa.
I'm ashamed. I promised His Highness that I would keep him safe, only to let this happen.
It's not just on you. Every last one of us failed.
I don't know. I feel like I've played too many things and or seen too many stories that like I've just kind of become very jaded to characters dying.
About the captain.
Mainly because like in this case, Simon literally did just start raising a death flag and waving it stupidly fucking high. Haha, Simon! I'm going to make you my royal chancellor! Hey, remember this area, Prince, wherever we were kids and happy and we were the bestest of friends ever? Haha! Like at that point, that's just natural selection.
I may be overstepping in saying so, but I understand the pain you're in.
I will also
And
admit
the
this is
business at the
probably
border.
like
I was a fool to think offering myself as a hostage would
Is it an
change
armor thing or
Viriel's
what? No, it's a
political
cosmetic thing.
calculations. I've now learned how little value I hold, not only to my country, but to my sister.
But yeah, I will say too that my experience is probably heavily skewed because this is probably supposed to happen at like hour 4 of playing the game, maybe, and not like hour 20 of me grinding outside forever.
Are you certain?
I have no proof. But your queen seemed awfully familiar with him.
If that were true, then why?
Why'd he come here? I don't know. Why would he lie to me? All these years, I don't... You're saying you had no idea?
I never knew Simon before now, nor of his connection with my sister. I swear it!
And what of Vermeil's Rathalos?
Well, I'd seen it, yes, but I had no idea they intended to pit Rathalos against Rathalos.
We just use thunder damage, that's it. We would.
I've been
Oh,
in
Dwagon.
the dark all this time.
Is this just monster or Pokemon?
I'm sorry.
Sacrosanctum.
That's right. There's only one thing I can do.
What's that?
Follow in my mother's footsteps, and go to the Wyverian Gate.
Wyverian Gate? You mean the keep of the Wyverians who protect the Meridian Forest? Do you even know where it is?
I have a map.
I'm going with you.
I have no right to stop you. But there's no time to waste.
Then off we go.
Why do you want to go to the Wyverian Gate?
I just want a new area.
My sister is firm in her belief that regaining the Sacrosanctum would benefit Vermeil. And yet, we do not even know whether or not the Sacrosanctum still exists in the present day.
So you want to go see for yourself, is that it?
Is there a time travel?
I hope that knowledge of the Sacrosanctum, and what lies beyond the Meridian, may prove useful in discerning my sister's aspirations.
I'm so glad my armor just covers up your face.
To what end?
She's my sister. I should know something about her. And about Vermeil as well. Yet, I seem to know nothing.
I can relate.
You can?
Simon was my closest friend. We'd known each other forever. But even then, I have no idea where he was born, or why he came to Azuria in the first place. I've come to realize that I don't know a single thing about his life before we met.
So, you two know nothing of someone you thought you knew well. I'm the same. Will we learn something at the Wyverian Gate?
I can't say. Still, I have to go. For now, it's the only lead we have.
I'm partied with Eleanor. What do you mean Wrath of 5? Oh, Wrath of V. That's the other Rathlos. Can I change you? Fuck. Oh my god, it's the Yayan Katku. Yeah, I've been up here before, but there was no updraft, so I couldn't do this before. No! No! I'm doing the story now, Chatacabra. Not now. I'm busy. No! I'm busy, Banabra. Monster materials, monster materials, monster materials, monster materials. Woohoo! I love being level 47. Anyway, who's up next? Anybody? No. This is really funny. I'm a fucking menace. I'm a fucking menace. Toby Kadachi. Back to Rathian. Oh my goodney gravy. It's a royal Ludroth. Was there.
What's this?
This is gonna be like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga all over again.
Yep. What's this?
Your monumental hours means you get to enjoy the story with 0 literal interruptions unless the story demands it. This is also true. Like this way, it's just the story of Monster Hunter Stories 3. After all, that's why we're all here, right? You're not here to see all the monster like attacks or like any of the monsty breeding or like the deep the very in-depth mechanics that are very interesting, or like the habitat like restorations. You're here to look at the story.
Go. That's a good map. Led me right to you.
What map? What do you mean?
Hey, there they are.
Captain!
Ogden, Cora, Thea, but why?
We simply answered the call.
A call? From whom?
Get ready for a touching reunion. Hey, come on out.
I'm here so you play however the fuck you want. I mean, I'm just here to make...
Prince! What a relief to see you unharmed.
I'm kind of here to show everybody that games can be broken in many ways.
I looked through Simon's pouch before I gave it to you and...
Specifically RPGs, too.
That's precisely it. It was an unforgivable breach of privacy. But I...
Little guy was sick with worry. You know, he wouldn't snoop under normal circumstances.
But I
His
would.
Highness has disappeared. He must have gone to the Wyverian Gate. Sheesh.
He really did caterwaul us into action, didn't he?
Is that true?
I couldn't just stand around. I had to make sure nothing happened to you after. It's all that I could think about.
Thank you.
So, you're really making for the Wyverian Gate?
That's the plan.
Then that's because...
There's something I need to see.
And we're going to.
No, this is on me. I'm the
The
one
Namiel
responsible
armor
for
makes
this.
every single one of these
we
very
just
funny.
tracked you down. You ain't getting rid of us yet. Come on, let us stick around. At least till you get to the gate.
You can't even see his head!
Alright, fine.
Oh, Namiel armor. You're really funny. You're really funny. Anyway, it's been an hour. That's the wrong screen. Back to this. I'm putting back on Dupless's thing because I'm in a Dupless mood right now. But the eye thing is just bad. What eye thing? You mean my rose? Look, it's the best I could do, because I figured they would take my helmet off during cutscenes. Because they hate me. So I'm doing everything I possibly can to cover as much of my face as possible in every single possible instance. And there's no, like, mask or, like, helmet or anything. So the closest I can get is putting a rose on my face. Because that, at the very least, covers up more of the face in a cutscene. How are you doing? I'm doing good. You know, playing some Monster Hunter Stories. Game's kind of challenging. You know, I'm level like 47. It's kind of hard. Does this mean you hate the human form? Is this new? I'm doing my best to, like, get that one across. I don't like the human body. Like, I have a face. I have skin. Why would I want to look at it more? I'll go Stories 3. No, you don't. Normal. Who made this in the other screen? My friend Asa. who knew the game was that short? I just need to get to the second area of the game, that way I can grind more. But the issue in the second area will be I need to figure out in that area who the hell is like the high priority monster target. Because Espinos is the high priority one in Area 1. They're really cool. My good friend Asa is a wizard with Blender. Is that Ninja in the background? Yeah, for this voice line.
Cream gravy.
Because, you know, he says that. I also need to get to the next area so I can potentially find, like, you know, upgrade materials that I can actually then use to get everything past level 1 upgrade. Because I've looked in every single possible fucking thing that I can find in this area. Nothing. It's your favorite monster, Kazu. I have gotten every material possible. Nothing exists here to let me go to, like, level 2. Hang on, I need to put this on the bottle like the ring came off, which is strange and weird, and I don't like it. I'm scared. I'm scared. You would like the foreskin dragon? Actually, it's a wyvern, a dragon in Monster Hunter. Unless otherwise specified as belonging to the Elder Dragon category due to having no other classification that could possibly fit. All Elder Dragons have 4 limbs and then 2 wings. Because Kazu has 2 legs and only 4 limbs, it is a wyvern. Because its forearms are melded with the rest of its body. Some menacing armor. That's why I wish they showed the helmet, but they won't show the helmet in cutscenes because they are the player character emotes. Whatever. Oh wait, hang on. Is this like technically a new area? Let's count. Oh my god, there's barrel felines here.
Got the upper hand.
Yeah, whatever. How much do you give? Is it worth it yet? Or is it still not worth it?
Well done, everyone.
Excellent.
Uh-huh. 970. None of these are worth it. I already have all of these. These are not new. You can't change that in the settings? No. Not that I've seen. You have, like, game settings? Hint after defeat. Longer display. Camera. No. 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 There is no setting that lets me not show my face. I have to show my face.
All right.
It's PC or Switch too. This is on my computing device. Die, Velocidrome. I'm busy. Get out of my way. You too. I'm busy. I got like a story to get to.
According to the map, it should be here.
Just look at this fog.
Magnamalo this early, huh?
This monster's blocking our path, but it won't be for long.
Very funny that, like, Rathalos is one of the extinct monsters and not, like, Magnamalo. Geez, this fella's getting ready to get from the get-go. I don't like the look of them tusks. Never seen this monster before. The pressure it exudes is terrifying.
No way I'll give up.
We're guarding the gate. We can't back down after coming this far. It's Magnamalo. Are you power? You feel like power. That's really impressive for no damage. You power? No, your speed.
Keep it up.
All right, now it's enraged. The flame's gotten stronger. Not good. We'll be in real trouble if we don't do something about that.
Everyone!
Break the parts covered in flames. Your power now. Yes, I'm so right.
You've got this!
Yeah, I have no stamina. I have nothing that gives me stamina either. Tail's broken. I need... Pierce. My beautiful, beautiful gun lens. What if I poke you again? Okay, so what if I poke you again? Spiral tail slash. That's 17 damage. Oh, gee, Williker wallops. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, toxic. It's staggered.
Watch out! Now's your chance.
It sure is doing something. Darn. You missed that one! What if I did a backflip? Cool. Golly, ouch. You alright, Captain? Who knew there was a monster like this? Next time flames cover its body, hit it with all we've got. Okay. I'm just gonna hit you, I guess. What if you just died?
You ready?
Yeah.
Like, what if we just killed you? My beautiful Dread Queen. Yippee! You're worth 2K experience. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. What in heaven's warranted such a fearsome monster to protect this place? The Wyverian gate's just ahead. You're nothing to me. Nothing.
This is it, huh? The Wyverian gate? What's the play from here?
I cross the meridian and keep going.
You mean you aren't going back?
Tell me you're joking.
Bye. We should probably go over it, though, because... okay, well, I guess Rathalos can't fit in here. I thought this door was a lot smaller.
Oh.
Is there just a Wyverian sitting in here?
The Wyverian gatekeeper.
He's huge.
A sky scale. It has been many years.
You've met one of them before?
You are just as she was, with the sky scale, earning recognition from Wardenfang.
Sky scale. That has to be Mother, the Rathalos.
And Wardenfang. Must be that Magnamalo.
That woman with the Rathalos. I'm certain she was my mother. Why did she come here? For what reason did she cross the Meridian?
You who brought the Sky Scale and swayed Wardenfang. You have proven yourself worthy.
Thanks. Do we just not talk to this guy ever because he's scary or like what?
The way is open to you. May you discover the truth with your own eyes.
I think Monster Hunter is at its best whenever it leans into like
You doing this?
ancient bullshit like
last
this.
request.
Go to the Sacrosanctum.
He told you that?
All this time I eschewed my royal duties. And tried to push any thoughts of my mother from my mind. All of that has brought me here. My mother, Simon, and even Ratha. I know nothing about them. I can't stand it anymore. I can't afford not to go.
You won't be going alone. You're not the only one here who's curious about Lady Amara, so count me in.
And me. I want to go too.
Okay.
Not you, Thea. Don't know what dangers await us out there.
Hold on. You were supposed to teach me, but I haven't learned anything from you since my inaugural expedition.
I'm sure that Gaul can...
Not a chance. I'm not taking care of someone else's rookie.
But don't you have to go back?
I'm with you.
Huh?
What happens if you get yourself killed? Someone's got to tell the king.
You do have a point. Thanks. Good to have you.
Have you gone Yeon cuckoo crazy?
Rudy.
Pronounced a Yeon?
Disobeying His Majesty! The thought alone is absolutely unforgivable! And even if it weren't, I could never bring myself to betray him.
Rudy,
I guess.
do what you think is right. If you go home, Father will be lucky for your help. Let's go.
Man. Good thing we all have flying wyverns, huh? It sure would be a shame if someone had like a bullfango or something. And should have. Don't worry about that. Eleanor's just gonna jump off. Bye, cat. Ah! The fucking... The Namiel armor is so funny. It causes everything to clip.
In the service of your development, I will go to the end of the world and
I still wish you talked like a feline. Look, all I'm saying is, it'd be pretty cool if there was like a toggle wherever everybody speaks gibberish. Now, I want gibberish. No one ever thought to cross the ocean. Like, ever. This tail, this fucking wall, was the only thing preventing us from looking at the rest of a continent. We live in Florida. We're fighting with South Florida. We are Northern Florida fighting with Southern Florida. And we just haven't gone west. Ever. Hey, Dad, what lies beyond the harbor to the west? Shut up. Go to war. Okay, Dad.
Let's head on down.
Sure.
We never thought to go over here.
Your Highness! We can barely see through the clouds! Are you quite sure about this?
We'll be fine.
We'll just hit a mountain or something. Yeah, we'll just hit a mountain or something.
Hang on tight!
Look, build a boat. There's been like one giant Leviathan-style monster, and that's like in a non-canon game, so I think we're fine. Even then, I don't even think that one lives in the sea.
Beyond the meridian.
Yeah.
Please, stay vigilant, Your Highness.
I've never seen an ecosystem like this.
Right? It's a world away from what we have in our kingdom, too.
Do not forget that this is forbidden land.
But on boats you can get scurvy.
Captain!
I like the thought process of like
Just
it's
look
the
at this
boat that
flora.
gives you
It's
scurvy.
so different.
Is everyone okay?
Yep, right as rain.
So, where do we start?
First, we'll survey the area. And once we find somewhere safe, let's make camp.
Fine by
Zora
me.
Mag, what do you call
I'll
it?
start
Happened
getting
in
a sense
world.
of the
But the
local
thing about
vegetation.
Zora Magdaros was
You
that
don't see
like
plants like these back home. This'll be
it
fun.
wasn't doing anything
Careful out
hostile.
there.
Fun, he says. Where is your sense of propriety?
It was just kind of walking. It didn't give
know
a
this
shit
is
about
a lot
us.
to take, but just try to remember the old saying. Wings of curiosity take you farther than a cage of caution.
Curiosity and caution aren't mutually exclusive.
Why is your default outfit not
Who
just
said
this
that?
sick-ass
It's an
Hawaiian
Ogden
shirt?
original. Use it anytime.
This fits you so much better than like your default outfit.
Hey, take a look at this.
Huh?
These fragments with traces of some crystallization. We should follow the fragments. Okay, that just comes to auto done. Look, Captain, there's more! I see dens on the map. I need to see what monsters I have to, you know, destroy the ecology of. Hello, Milkman. Canalta Timberland. Slag off. I think that's what you're called.
Look at that.
Okay, so we're not hiding it, right? Like, Zoshia is the big
Has
bad
beyond just our home kingdoms.
of this
Yeah.
game. Like, we're just
Color me
we're just
surprised.
not hiding that anymore.
This is egg quartz. No doubt about it.
Arkfeld. Arkfeld didn't make the white. Zoshia did that. That's great, buddy. You can't make me search the area. Oh, hey, it's you! The Kappa from Wild. Not Wilds. Wilds is a different game. I forget you because I didn't really fight you. Yeah, the Tetradon. The Tranodon. Alright, so I still do, okay, yeah, I still do a Gorillion damage. That was it. It was Rise. Yup. Yup. Uh-huh. I still do a Gorillion damage. And he does 5. That was 71 damage.
You did it!
Woohoo.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to be worth much, are you? $571. Nothing. What armor's that? Namiel. Like a butterfly dragon? Yes. How ahead of the level curve are you exactly? Well, I mean, we could just, like, probably find something here. You know, kind of tussle with it a little bit. Actually, this is a pretty good opportunity to, like... Okay, so that's a Juros. Those monstrous fan ambition. Yes. Potent bird wyvern egg. That's Kulu Yaku. Oh, hey. Bishaten. The monkey. You're yellow, which is good, because, you know, Den rules.
All right.
I guess I'm getting Kulu Yaku, or what I think is Kulu Yaku.
We've got the upper hand.
Yeah, Bisha 10 is level 55, but that's because of Den rules. You seem technical fighter to me. I don't know what, like, the actual level for this area is.
Counting on you.
Thank goodness.
Alright, that's dodge up. Next up is attack up.
Let's go.
Thank you. Watch out! I won't give up.
Next we'll do a soothing remedy song. It's now speed.
Are you okay?
Thank goodness.
Are you still speed for this one? Yeah. Why'd I do power then?
You can do it.
Amazing.
I need to dump my entire song list. Whatever, just kill it.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Keep it up.
Green. Green.
Thank goodness. Now.
Kill it. Wait a second. I don't need you anymore.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. 8K. That's not bad. It's not Espinos good, but it's not bad. I do still have buff too. Yeah, no, I want Ogden back. Also be saying, I mean, he's charged no matter what. I'd say charge rupture more than anything.
We've got the upper hand.
Izuchi. This is just the rise section.
This'll do it.
We have too many charge ruptures. What do you mean? Heathcliff, maybe. I don't know. I haven't used W for Heathcliff. But like Heathcliff, Dawn, Magical Girl Dawn, and like that's it. That's like 2.
Yeah. On to the next.
That means there's a wild section then. I mean, I'm assuming the entire crux of this game is... Oh, hey, Pew keeps looking. Zoshia being a dick.
We've got the upper hand.
You're level 20. Why am I not just instantly killing you?
Now's our chance.
Our rupture secondary with charge primarily. I don't think anybody like uses W for rupture anymore though. You have to regularly kill such fight them at least once before you can do overworld kills. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey! Keep it up!
I'm just gonna keep shelling you.
You did it!
Thank you, Grandpa, for your infinite pitfall traps.
Yeah. On to the next.
Okay, you're dead. More materials to work with. Can I upgrade something to like level 2? Yeah, puke it, puke it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time for Benabra.
Excellent job.
Please do the max for me, please. I do Mirror Dungeon shit in my own time.
What's this?
Can I climb this wall? Or do you hate me? Oh, I gotta go all the way around, don't I? No, I don't. Hex a poogie. It's a pig. It's a pig. You just climb this? Yep. Ubisoft map. No, I did not want to fish. I'm guessing the thing I got is not what I thought it was. It's not Kulu-Yaku. It's probably the Great Izuchi. Leviathan egg that looks like this, I don't know. This is not a Mizu egg, that's for fucking certain. But I don't know, like, what's another Leviathan that looks like that? That is like that color scheme. Whatever. Give me parts. Give me parts. Give me parts. All right, you. Somnicant. Gonna be real honest, I forgot a lot of Rise. And I think I'm gonna blame that one solely on the tower defenses. All those tower defense sections. Yeah, like they ruined my brain. They ruined my memory of Rise. Alright, everybody just do attacks and I'll just do this. Somnicant is doing something.
You got it.
Follow up.
This'll do it.
You did it! Yeah! On to the next.
It really is just that easy. Okay, yeah, that's the egg. Okay, yes, that was a Somnicant egg I picked up. I forgot you were a Leviathan. Die. Last for one half the game or main story thing? Yes, those ones. I don't know why they did that. Because, like, I mean, I appreciate them trying to shake up the formula, I guess. But then also, they just dropped it in Sunbreak, so I think it's very clear that the public reaction to that was just not good. Yeah, it just didn't really fit with, like, Monster Hunter. Like a mainline game. Even if it is like a, you know, oh, it's a B-team game. Like, even then, that game. Monster Hunter Tower Defense. Just make that like a mobile game.
Stand down!
What is that thing? State your name, fiend! Somnicant. You gotta save him quick. Get ready to fight.
Why are you red? Okay. Are you also electricity?
Take it easy now.
Oh, it's feral to boot. Time to get rowdy. Or just costume or anything out of this already. Monsters unknown as your highness. No telling what it's capable of. Be ready. Okay, I'm gonna go in and do damage.
All right.
Now's your chance.
All right, good job. What if we just beat the shit out of it, like, right now?
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Watch out!
The feral Somnicant is behaving strangely. Sleep powder spray. I broke apart.
Don't push yourself.
Good night, Ogden. We.
Excellent!
Okay, just keep hitting it. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Sure. Siren's Temptation. What do you mean evaded? What do you mean evaded?
Keep it up!
Ogden's so good he dodges shit even while he's asleep.
Nice one.
Barrel plasma cannon, it's staggered, let's just kill it. A very humble 1k, 1.2k damage.
Oh, that teamwork.
Whoa.
What a hideous beast that was. I can't believe the first thing we encountered on this side of the Meridian was a monster like that.
Well,
What's that guy on the ground? Let's go see if he's okay. How many turns is that, like 3? I think 3 or 4.
wake up. Wake up, boss. Open your eyes already. Come on.
Your hair reminds me of flan.
I tried being reasonable, but it looks like a palico's gotta do what a palico's gotta do, I suppose. Do me a favor and clear a path, would ya?
Sure.
Ready, and...
I'll get that Somnicant good! Did this guy land on his head or something?
Don't worry, boss. You can calm down now. The Somnicant's long gone.
It is?
Honestly, good
Looks to
palico.
me like this is as peaceful a spot as any.
I hate being asleep.
So? Right near fresh water, too. Why don't we make this our campsite?
I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. The Somnicant won't come back to get you.
You sure?
These kind folks drove the thing off.
Who are they?
Does that really matter right now? Come here before you catch a cold.
Huh? Oh.
So what elder dragon fucks around here at night? What armor is this guy wearing?
Hey,
It kind of looks Barriothy.
Oh, all good. I just can't believe that you guys travel with a Rathalos.
Wrath has been my partner all my life. I can assure you that he's harmless.
Partner, huh? Wait, who even are you folks?
Oh, you're a hunter.
You stand before Azuria's one and only crown.
In your imagination, we're just traveling riders.
Riders? No kidding?
Yes, that's right.
Corbin's the name. Always wanted to meet a real rider. I may be from Hunter territory, but I'm an adventurer.
Hunter territory?
Where are my manners? I'm PK. I put the pal in Palico.
If you don't mind sharing, I'd like to hear more about you.
Did we just not know about hunters?
Sure, but before that, I just wanted to say thank you. You saved my life.
Oh, well, we just acted on instinct. We were surprised to even see anyone in these
I guess, like,
you and me
that makes
both.
sense.
It's not every day you get a full-fledged rider rescue. And it's even rarer than that to square off with a Somnican, right?
That's right. Looks like it's your lucky day, boss.
But riders, oh wow. I can't believe we ran into
Like,
you.
I don't think they've mentioned hunters yet as of
So,
now.
what's your deal anyway?
Oh, you haven't heard of us? Well, we riders are...
Hold on a sec, that's not what I mean. I get the general idea of the whole rider thing. I hear that beyond the mountains of the Great Shelf, there are whole kingdoms full of riders.
The Great Shelf?
Gotta be the Meridian. Guess that's what they call it on this side.
But with the Forbidden Ground, I couldn't find out for myself.
Forbidden Ground?
So you consider this region off limits then? We thought it was merely uninhabited. Hence our surprise at seeing you.
Wait, are we on Forbidden Ground?
Nuh-uh. It's not even uninhabited. There's supposed to be a village right around here somewhere.
A village? And it's close?
Yup. We were looking to drop by for a little visit ourselves.
It's one wall. It's one wall.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
And nobody bothered to do anything?
These two
Check.
must be lying to us. This is forbidden ground. Why would anyone build a village here?
Why, he asks. Okay.
Did nobody bother to
If this
ask
land
the
is so
Wyverian?
forbidden, then what are you guys doing here?
Good question. Ugh. We have our reasons.
We're chasing our tails here. If you ask me, I think maybe we ought to check out that village. No, I think we gotta.
I agree. Hey, Corbin, we're going to help you find that village. I trust you have no objections?
You kidding me? That's the kind of adventure we dream about.
Settlement in the woods, huh? Wonder where it could be. Nobody bothered to look.
Yes.
There's a lookout point. Oh yeah, there's a lookout point. If only we could, you know, if I didn't already do that. We never bothered though. Just to check. One, like, curiosity boat. Green Plasia, Yayan Kutu, Loyal Lude Boss. Pow Boom Boo, Royal Lude Drop, and Janath, Gypsaros, Great as Uchi. Some the can't, some the can't, some the can't. Habitat restoration, habitat restoration, habitat restoration. Somnicanth to S. Go, my weird worms. Yippee! What if I just introduce a bunch of Plesioth in this ecosystem? My way of saying sorry. Hey, everybody. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I know I kind of decimated the population, like, a little bit, but... I mean, like... Sorry! Sorry!
Well, what can I get you?
I should go ahead and eat another meal of XP up.
I got it!
Is there shiny Pokemon equivalent in this? I don't think so.
Ah,
Not unless, like, all of a sudden one of the Rathians comes out and they're gold.
Ready to go.
Hey.
New items. New items. New items. Nah, nothing there. New items. Oh, it's just new gems. Who gives a shit about new gems? I want, like, new recipes for stuff. Give me a barrel bomb recipe. You hate me anyway. Can't do anything there. Tetradon Edge. The Azuchi Blade. Holy shit. These do so much. Oh my god, the Frilled Slash does 40. The Wind Thief Scimitar, even at level 2, does 72. Golly gee willikers. That's a smart one. Oh, 42 on the alloy armor. Oh, it's doing 26 on the Gypseros armor. Oh. Whoa, wowzers. 44 on Tetradon. Oh, some Mechanthe at 44. Holy 48. Nothing there, you say. Bicolor gem. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have all these medals because I've just been doing shit. So, like, I still have this, which I think is really funny, with 0% quests completed. But I've slayed 266 monsters. I've won a head-to-head 120 times. I've broken 121 monster parts. I've gotten this shield for doing a bunch of synchro rushes. I've gotten this shield for doing a bunch of kinship skills. I've done 2,725 damage in a single attack. I've S-ranked a battle 89 times. I've gathered 482 eggs. I've traveled 902 flight distance. Rescued 15 of these things. I've set many monsties for habitat restoration free. I got an extraordinary S-rank gene. I got the S-rank thing. I hatched a dual element monster. All of this is really funny with 0% quest completion. I have to open all these things again. Wait. What if there was an elder dragon around here? Wouldn't that be wacky silly? Wouldn't that be oopy goopy? Wouldn't that be absolutely the boingo pilled? Golly gee willikers, if only there was like an elder dragon around here or something. Like, wow. What are the odds, huh? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, you stupid motherfucker? Which one are you? Alright, your power. Oh wait, hang on. I don't need to do this.
What a win!
That's that.
That makes sense. They're not gonna just like... I can't do it. I can't spawn the Elder Dragon if I don't get into like actual fights. But I don't think I need to like actually do fights to get it to spawn. I'm pretty sure I just need to like go into the fight scene itself. Which means I'm allowed to quick finish it. Hello, Krelby. Rare monster dens feel like underwhelming, but that could just be me. Because it does feel like they don't have, like, different eggs from, like, rarer monsters. It feels like they have just higher grade eggs. At least that's how it felt in Area 1. Now that we're in new forbidden territory, that could change. The hunter always have kinship, so how the hell does that work? I don't think they do have kinship. I think they just kind of do things.
All right.
There's quick finish. Yes. If you're like significantly over leveled in comparison to like, you know, an enemy, you can just click down on both sticks and win the fight immediately. Which is what I do. Because I'm level 8 Gorillion and 7. Wow. Nature.
What the?
Blood red. Oh, hey, you.
We've got the upper hand.
Hello, Acnosam.
Counting on ya.
Thanks.
And yeah, you're gonna do fire damage. I'm wearing Espinoss armor though, so like, whatever.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, now you go technical. Never mind. You just go power.
Yes.
I'll follow up.
All right. Good one.
Don't worry, I'll follow up. Hey, good attack. Okay, I'll. Oh.
This'll do it.
Anyway.
How about this?
Watch out!
Hey, I'll follow up. I lose the game. Oh, you know. Fine.
I got it. The power of friendship.
Hey, I'll follow up.
You did it!
Oh, that teamwork.
Is the game actually level matching now? No, not at all. Yes! Wind! Kushala de Ora! Maybe. Maybe. I see wind, so I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's Mr. Deora. The air sure is repulsive. Where are you, you freak? You wind-having freak. You wind-slinging freak. Sarah Geos! And more importantly, that's a Sarah Geos that's, like, higher level than me. I found a new population to decimate. Oh, I know who my quarry is. So where do you spawn? I guess that makes sense. Oh no! It's one of you! Is it both of you? Okay, sure.
Oh no.
Let's fight. We should fight. We should fight right now. We should do it. After I find this spooky.
What's this?
What else do you expect from the Riser? Yeah. Gotta be honest, not forgot that. Spit. Spit. I'm gonna do something before this Squell gets kicked up a notch. This would be a catastrophe. Level 85. Mountain fall. Darn it! Darn, they got me. No way. Darn. Even when I lose, I still win. Are these monsters from Rise? Yes, they're the Elder Dragons of Rise.
Yes.
Hello, rare monster den. Is that fucking Devil Joe? Why is the pickle here? I mean, Bird Wyvern is Acnosom. Bird Wyvern is Acnosom. Bird Wyvern is Acnosom. Fanged Beast I have, but haven't hatched yet. I haven't hatched you either, whatever you are. Bird Wyvern. I mean, you're purple. Saragio's egg. I see it. Fang Beast might be Devil Joe, but it's not Devil Joe. Because like it doesn't have pickle color schemes. Also, Devil Joe's not a fanged beast, I don't think. Is he? I thought he was a brute wyvern. Saragios. I could be wrong about his classification, though. That was just a brute wyvern. So yeah, we need a brute wyvern egg if we're gonna get the pickle. First, though, I think I need to, like... Yayan Garuga.
Careful.
Okay. Hi, Garuga. I don't actually know what skills you want to be using here, but we can take this on because you're only a yellow head.
Thanks.
I will go ahead and guard up here to protect myself from the damage of Poison Tail. Alright, you hate my ass. We have dodge up, but there's no guarantee that'll work. And Ogden is not using his signature help me the fuck out pitfall trap.
Are you okay?
But I still have a chance to dodge this. I had a chance to dodge it. Doesn't mean I will dodge it. Alright, now I go blue for defensive Diddy.
Don't push yourself.
Like, what'd you do? I'm level 47 right now.
I won't give up.
Alright, so Ogden's going to be using a pitfall trap, so I can go ahead and do another heal to make sure Rathian doesn't die.
All right.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
And then I can do it again.
Don't push yourself.
I'm gonna pick up the level 80 chapter bosses. Well, yeah. The most important thing about Elder Dragons, and the reason I keep running suicide headfirst into them, is not to beat them. It's to die to them. Because even whenever you die to an Elder Dragon in this game, it still drops parts that you need to make the armor. And the weapons. So you can still make their, like, level 1 armor and weapons. You just can't, like, upgrade them. But generally, since it's Elder Dragon shit, it's going to be one of the strongest things of the area, except for, like, maybe whatever random feral monster is just walking around there.
Calm down.
I still don't know what moves you do, because you're only using skills.
How about that?
Growl?
Counting on you.
Thanks.
You're only using skills.
This better work.
Now's your chance.
Keep pushing.
goes the Sunday commune. Fight well.
Watch out!
I'm beating up monsters.
No!
Alright, Ogden's down. Ogden's back up. We're going to be doing something against Rathian. I can use Magnificent Trio now to activate Abyssal and Torrential Melody.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you're going to not poison chase me.
Counting on you.
Shows what I know, I guess.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, Rathian's down. My heal didn't go off first because the game fucking hates me. I might die here because I can't give myself guard. But if I use a vital essence, then I at the very least won't like explode.
Keep it up.
Yeah, because I think no matter what here, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
You did it!
Or I can just die. That works too. Safety vital essence. How much XP do I get for that? 18K, baby! Oh, hey, Espinos. Okay. So, Yayan Garuga. Pretty high value target. This is a very strong area to be in for grinding. I'm going to need to keep this one in mind. Because I don't have to go to that village. I don't have to. The game wants me to go to the village, but I don't have to. I have free reign of this area, I'm noticing. Hello, Devil Joe. No, thank you. I'm full. Just a couple dragons' armor is stronger. Honest to God, I wouldn't put it past him just to make it like, here's the All-Mother set. That's it. Mainly because, you know, save time. Wonder if they'll bring back Malfestio. You know, the owl. The weird hypnosis owl. Hypnosis owl. Hi. Feline. Thank you. Feline. Ecosystem destruction is in the planning stages as of now. Oh! Oh! Yes, it is. Back to this. It's been another hour. Feel that for weapon upgrades to Ibushi and Narwa set. New armor set. For the All-Mother. I don't really have a side. Should I make a chicken and cheese taco? Yes? The only ads I get on your stream are about stop getting ads. To make Namiel armor, it took 3 Elder Dragon parts. Or maybe it was 5. I don't remember. I think it was 3. So I'm guessing to make the Ibushi and, like, Narwa set, I will also just need 3 parts. Which isn't that hard to do. That's just, you know, getting into dumb fights and immediately winning them. Which is very easy down in the Tetradon area. But Yayan Garuga, bit of a pain in the ass to fight. At least, you know, that one was, because of the whole, it doesn't do a move, so clashing with it isn't really a thing I can do. It's just kind of doing its own thing. But, good XP return, which is the big thing. And if I'm getting like 18k here from like a Yayan Garuga, that's not even the strongest thing in the area I can fight. Then we can probably get to level 100 in this area. I made it like halfway to 100 in Area 1. Area 2? Oh, there's some legs here. There's a lot of like thought and planning that goes into my like ecological destruction that I think a lot of people just don't appreciate. Like, yes, I will probably like end up killing a majority of like the Devil Joe. I will probably make them go to like some form of extinction. But think about how that weighs on me as a person. Think about me. There's a big tree down there. Can I, like, sneak around this way? No, I can't. I mean, Monster Bone Medium's not, like, a new thing.
Let's go!
You bastard! Well, if I'm fighting you again, you're not even like, let's go. You're not even Scary Head anymore. What are you? You're level 52? That's fucking nothing, dude. You don't even have a thing anymore. You're a technical attacker. Weird. You're not even Yellow Skull.
Yeah. Thanks. Don't push yourself. Thank you.
The Garuga is behaving Garuga-angry. Okay, well, you die here no matter what, so I'm just going to go ahead and activate counter or follow-up stance. And then just, yeah, I'll just keep it going.
Are you okay? Now's your chance.
There's Blast Blight. Okay, he's doing Pitfall Trap, so I don't need to do anything. Me when I follow-up attack. Me when I do this, and then, you know, you do that, and then I follow-up attack. Follow-up attack.
Thanks.
Scramp the best ally in the game. He's a hunting horn user, so he's immediately in like S tier of things you want. Doubly so, he has traps that he puts down, which can negate in like an entire turn. I'd say if you're farming or doing hard fights, like if you're doing hard fights, I would call Gramps like a mandatory, like stay in. Oh, I'm riding it. That's why. I'm like, why can't I do anything? Why can't I swap? He's a support ally. Yeah.
This'll do it.
But like one of the best.
This'll do it. How about this?
Watch out!
Because unless you're using one of the other allies for, like, aesthetics, I think that just from a general, like, meta standpoint, meta in a single-player RPG, if you want to go that far, or, like, you know, be that stupid. But I am that stupid. So, I think from a meta standpoint, Gramps is just objectively, like, the best ally you can have because of the, like, infinite trap, and then also hunting horn buffs. Okay, so that does hit all of us.
Let's calm down.
Okay.
Venom.
Don't push yourself.
Thank you, kind.
Keep it up!
Heal everybody into a give everybody defense. Would have been nice if I could have gotten that off before he did that.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Watch out!
So I will Rousing Rift instead.
All right. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Alright! You did it!
Go back to your hole.
On to the next!
Go, return to your hole. You bore me. Oh, you're back already. Wait. Wait, did it just tell me about the Elder Dragon in Area 1? There's no storm. Why is it telling me about Namiel being back? I don't care. It's a fairly potent birdwyvern egg. A fairly potent birdwyvern egg. Garuga. Garuga mesh. Garuga. Cool. Why? I guess if you fight at night, no matter what, it spawns an Elder Dragon in any of the areas you've been to. Which is funny.
All right.
Now, what if I finished the job?
We've got the upper hand!
Preemptive strike is kind of fucking nice because it just cuts off like a fourth of the health, which means I have to spend like a fourth of the time in here anyway. I'm literally fine. Don't even freaking worry about me, Wampa.
Thank you.
No!
The servants literally will not spawn again until you die to or beat Nami, by the way. Lame. Yeah, you win these. Don't worry, I'll follow up attack. Don't worry, I'll follow up attack. Do it! Hit me! I'll follow up attack. Do it! Hit me! You fucking idiot! The Namiel armor just kind of makes using a longsword make you look sick as fuck. It's kind of just not fair.
All right.
All right, defensive Diddy, like the Kong. Regular note. And now a rousing rift of technical aspects. Well, someone evaded it.
Calm down!
All right, you're gonna be doing some kind of like fuck ass. Oh no, you're not doing like an AoE move. How much HP? That's not what it is. How much XP do I get if I beat you now without yellow buff? Because we're closer in level now, so you're not going to give as much, I don't think. Anyway. Poison time.
Come on, lad!
Yeah! Give it my all!
I love the dumbass umbrella.
Oh, that teamwork!
Well, even without yellow buff, it's still 18k, which is nice. And now I have some beautiful Yayad Garuga eggs that I've stolen after I've killed it. I've ripped the children away from their parent figure. Hi, Steve. Yeah, you're still red. What's up, Milky? Hi! How you doing? So what do we have here? Very potent Leviathan egg. Very potent bird Leviathan egg. Holy fuck, it's Sarajeos. Which I can fight? Do you scale down? If you're in? What? I guess they're pretty committed to keeping the yellow threat ranking no matter where you are. This is good, though, because it means I can actually get a preemptive strike off on it.
Thanks.
So, yeah, shredding scales. But we have pitfall trap. I activate lunge stance. Follow-up attack. Hey, what's up? My name's follow-up attack. You seem like a technical kind of fighter. I'm wrong? No, you're a speed fighter. I mean, yeah, you can head-to-head that. What's up? My name's follow-up attack. And power attack, my name's follow-up attack. Alright, staggered, let's kill it. I mean, we're not gonna kill it. It's got like 80 gorillion health, but still. Alright. Moves coming at me, I don't want to deal with it, so I just get on the monster. 1,000 blades! I am in pain. Target Ogden. That's not targeting Ogden. So now we do the kinship skill. Yeehaw. I do the follow-up attack. You know how it goes. Okay, you're gonna do like an AoE move. I'm just gonna gamble on like dodging it. Well, see, to dodge it, I had to. I would have had to have gone first.
This'll do it.
Greetings from across the Great Fire.
Calm down.
Your hunter kind of sick. Yeah, because it's Namiel armor. It's sick AF.
Okay.
So you're a technical and speed attacker. Weird.
How about this?
Counting on you.
All right, there's the defense buff as well as the dodge buff. You're gonna do something that I hate. Yeah, like that. Oh, I think Rathian dies to like bleed.
Keep it up.
Oh, she would have. I don't have any traps that I can play here, so I'm going to use a Vital Essence and just tank this hit. I want this thing dead, because I want to see how much XP it gives. Yeah, no matter what, I die here, which I'm okay with. I ride the Monstie. I'm immediately knocked off my Rathian.
Keep it up!
You are regularly a technical attacker, not a speed attacker, which means I need a power move. So, good. Congratulations, Ratha, you're in.
Yes! Counting on you. I won't give up.
And then I want to say you're weak to like lightning. I feel like that's what I remember. Or it could be ice. But then again, I don't really care.
Let's go.
And then I will defensive.
Counting on you.
I was right. Doesn't matter. I lose anyway. Tarnation. Yeah, shredding scales is going to be the biggest issue if I want to farm Saragios. Because that's mainly going to be me relying on, like, good timing. On either getting on the monster. Or having fucking...
He snuck up on us!
dodge actually work. Bye-bye. Greed bit your ass. How else am I gonna know how to fight it if I don't fight it? Every monster, like, follows a pattern. And sadly, to understand the pattern, I do need to just, like, throw myself into the blender. Hello, Red Kezu.
Let's give it all. One step at a time.
Yeah, I remember you being a technical attacker.
Thanks. Thank you.
Getting rough.
Do you go to power now, or do you go to speed? You go to power. My name is Johnny Follow Up. My game plan? Follow up. Growl?
Watch out!
When can I inflict blast blight upon you? Yeah, you're still powered.
All right.
Follow up.
Now's your chance.
Follow up.
Now's your chance!
Let's do this. That'll do it.
I mean, now that I'm in a new area and that the enemies are a higher level than me, I'm gonna need to, like, I need to farm again. I'm gonna need to farm another, like, 700 hours, and then I need to hit, like, level 85. And then I can go back to playing the game.
This'll do it.
We're both on our wyverns, so yippee. You're back to being a technical attacker.
Okay. Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy.
Didn't use any triples. I think. God, I wish I was you. Not the whole Texas thing, but like having shit near you.
Keep it up.
That's open.
Thanks.
Kezu's acting weird. Kill it.
Friendship.
On to the next.
Hi, Portal. Hello, Portal. Goodbye, Portal. 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 Tribute to Poogie. Flying wyvern egg. That's Kezu. That's Kezu. That's the lip color. That's Kezu. I know it. I know everything. Fairly potent amphibian egg. Tetranodon. They don't have yet anyway. Mexican is sadly not big in Germany. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that, like, Mexican food is big in, like, America because, I mean, you know, Mexico is literally just right down south. Which sucks, because I do love Mexican food. Like, a lot. Let go!
Now's our chance.
You feel like speed. Now you're power.
Eyes up!
You did it! Oh, nice!
Good follow-up attacks.
What a win!
Or kebab. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of, like, kebab places. And I do like Döner. I think that's how Shen says it. I always want to call it Doner. But there's, like, marks over the U, so that's so I'm just wrong. But I want to call it Doner.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Hello, my freak. Hello, my beautiful, stretchy freak.
Thanks.
Watch out!
You become technical or speed now? Not power.
Amazing.
Follow up. You have blast blade? Oh, you don't. You're just mad. Follow up. Follow up. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Follow up.
We've got this!
You did it! Now!
This'll do it!
Goodbye, Kezu. Okay, yeah, so I hope you've enjoyed the hour of story. Because I think I have gone insane again, and I think that this is it. I don't give a shit about Namiel. Go away. Kezu.
Careful.
Okay, I'll be careful. Oh, you're like a feral. We're level 30 though. Whatever.
Nice. Counting on you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Good, my Rathian. I took 16 damage from that. It's fucking over. It's over. You're using exploding gas.
You okay?
Oh yeah, you've got blast blade. hope.
Thank you.
Dead monsters be 110. I don't know if 100 is even the cap. I'm just kind of assuming that 100's the cap because, you know, it's an RPG and that's usually where they like to stop. Follow him. Follow him.
Now's your chance.
Let's all kill this guy. Follow him. Hey, good hit. Follow him. Wow, that's a cool Venom shot.
How about this?
Cool 1K. Follow up. You're going to disappear for like 3 days after the stream and come back and be max level. No. Just really close to it. You're regularly a power attacker, so unleashing strike.
Nice.
Unsheathing strike.
We got this.
All right, toxic sweep. This is so cool. Someone should give 6,999,921 subs. This is true, actually. I deserve it, I think. Why don't I have 8 quintillion subscribers?
Right.
Anyway, kill this thing.
Come on, lad.
Yeah.
I do hope people do not think of me as, like, one of those hyper successful streamers, because I do just kind of, like, I'm just doing shit to do shit.
How about that?
You did it!
Oh, that teamwork.
I'm very thankful that, like, no matter what number my subscriber count gets to, I'm, like, okay with it. Because it's just, like, whatever. I make enough money to where I can feed myself every month. And continue to get, like, drinks and games. So, like, that's it. I'm good. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have, like, 4 fucking Garuga eggs. Garanglum. Aurora Somnacant. Yayan Garuga. Sarah Geos. Garuga. 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 Freak. And then you. Weird duck. Scaling from leaving spawn mean you steamroll. Yes. Why is this just named Cataracts? Like, sure, I guess. But why? The Frozen Grotto. Kezu. You, I mean, technically you could go there, but, like, you don't. So. Okay. I just realized I have access to, like, the important thing, and I just haven't been doing it. You know, this. Monsters with an economy rank of S have special enhanced genes. S-rank genes can be channeled just like any other gene. All right, Dread Queen, let's turn you into a goblin. I have an S-rank fire gene here. But, it'd be nice if I could have some kind of poison application. We already have Flare Cluster, I believe. And you have a rainbow gene, which is just nice to have in the middle. Yeah, free bingo in the middle is just nice.
And then who's cock rocking some poison out here? I thought I had more Rathians. So let's see. You get Slugger and fire attack boost. Which is okay. But like, meh. Free bingo. Blight proof can negate blast blight. Also not really what I'm here for. Grants attack up to all allies. Each use increases the effect. Having that is nice. Venom sweep. What about you? Burning Fang, fire defense boost. Venom blindside. Circle stance, anti-venom. Having a negate gene would be nice. Fireball's good. To like have. Oh sure, we'll do fireball. And then one final one. Savage Fireball, Slugger, Heat Up. Heat Up would be nice. Alright. There you go. You're better now! Now, you. Exchange for items. What do you have? Life Soot Ration. Antidote. Cures of all ailments. Cures for all that ails me. What do you have in here? Strong Charge / good. Spirit Round / good. Retaliation Stance. Good. Charge Shelling. Good. Not like I'm strapped for cash. Spirit Reckoning, sure. Rousing Rift, sure. What else you got? Sure. Relaxation, sure. Anti-one-hit KO, sure. Catalyst Key, fuck yeah, give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 3. Actually, wait, hang on. Those are expensive. First, I want the recipes. But you have to sell me. Armor Skin, Dash Juice, Demon Drug. And then down here is just boring armor. Azure Elder Dragon Longsword does the exact same amount of attack as my current weapon, but it does Dragon Element. And I like Dragon Element. This is kind of a really cool longsword. Blango Decimator. Azure Elder Hammer. Azure Elder Horn. Again, it does the exact same attack as my Dio shit, but it does Dragon Element. And a lot of things in this game don't resist Dragon Element. That's just kind of like true no matter where you go. Red Kezu. I'm using this one. And, like, Kezu's just a really good upgrade to that. Now, Garuga armor is worse. Kezu U armor is worse. Kezu armor is worse. Actisam armor is worse. Kadachi Nursilla Ranger armor is worse, even if I fully upgrade it. Katku, Gypsoros, Boat Armor, Hunter Armor, Leather Armor, Espinos. Tentacle Armor, what I'm wearing. Why can't I make Elder Dragon Armor? Am I missing something? Or do you just make weapons? I mean, I'll take that, because it is good. And I can't really upgrade the Brachydio stuff because the game hates me. Bag of horrors. Except for the rose for an eye. They won't let me wear a helmet in cutscenes, so I have to cover as much of my face as possible with what they like allow me to have. So the Narwa stuff, do I still get like defensive Diddy? I don't. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe you can make something to kill him, but you have to manage that. That makes sense. Oh well, I guess I'm not going to get Narwa and Ibushi armor. I guess I'm going to have to stick with my current armor set. Oh well. Alright, I've got like 80 billion Catavan stands to activate. I hate you, die. I have to go up. Can I climb this? Okay, you. What is your most disliked monster? I'm going to be real with many people here. I'm about to say something controversial. I'm going to say things that will make people upset and angry. Because for the most part, it's basically any monster from, like, World, aside from, like, Iceborne. Iceborne has some good ones in it, but it's mainly just most World monsters.
You got it.
Like, I don't like Jagras. I don't like Tobikadachi. I don't like Puki. I don't like Kuluyaku. I don't like Dodogama. Basil Goose is fine. I don't play monsters, so I have no stake in this. Trying to think of like any other ones that got added that I'm maybe missing in this. Zora Magdaros is okay. But it's a siege monster, and siege monsters are like, again, they're whatever. Xeno'jiva. I like Xeno'jiva.
Take it easy now.
At least before it becomes fully grown. Toby was out of the world, was it? Yeah, I don't like Tobikadachi.
Hey.
Thanks.
All right. Now's the time.
And then I can't really think of anything else. But I think that's like most of them. At least the ones that I can remember.
Good one.
Heart broke it. We broke its feralness.
Calm down.
Are you technical or speed? You feel technical. I was right. Nergigante. Nergigante's fine. But I wouldn't call it like one of my favorites. Now, the more astute viewers among you might have realized why I don't... Legiana, yeah, Legiana's like, eh. Again, the more astute viewers among you may have noticed a core component of world monsters in comparison to many other monsters. Like, I like Rise monsters, but I don't like world. Wyvern. Wrong. The reason I don't like world monsters a bunch is that they try, I think, a bit too hard to be, like, realistic. Like, they have... oh, yeah, and Anjanath. Anjanath's also, like, bleh.
I think that the world monsters try too hard to be like, have a core design theme of like, this could feasibly be a real world thing. Of like, oh, electric flying squirrel snake. Or like, oh, T-Rex that breathes fire. Oh, this is like a weird amphibian that eats rocks. Awesome, like Diacrys. Pretty cool.
Oh, that teamwork.
16K. Not fucking bad. Yeah, like, Valhazak, no notes. Perfect design. Like, the Elder Dragons in World, kind of fuck. Valhazak is sick. Nergigante, bit on the more, like, safe side, but still really cool. Exploding spike thing. And then I like Wilds because Wilds introduced a bunch of, like, really weird monsters for, like, no discernible reason other than just, like, fuck it, wouldn't it be weird? And, like, kind of cool. And I was like, yes, it would be kind of weird and also cool. And then they did that, which was nice. Odogron was okay. Odogron was, like, also okay. Because, like, but, like, again, it's just a dog. Like, this is just, like, a dog with sharp teeth. Nobody even remembers that the Great Gyros was, like, a big monster. They started from the ecology and then worked into the monster and making a cool monster design around it and writing ecology around it. Yes. Like, back in my day, whenever I played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Monster Hunter Freedom 2 on the PSP, there was like an air of mysticism about the games almost, just because like a lot of things about it were like, well, mystical. Like, Fatalis had an air of, like, terrifyingness to it. Because you fought it at, like, an ancient, dilapidated castle. And, like, a Cantor was called, like, the Black God. And then, like, Yukonlos was the White God. Like, two divine monsters, almost. Even though they're just really big and really scary. Kirin was like a legendary fucking lightning horse that would appear out of, like, mist. It was cool. Dare I say. I didn't want to fight you, I wanted to kill you.
You did it! Excellent job!
But yeah, Monster Hunter, I think, like, it lives and breathes on being weird. And, like, the weirder your monster designs are, the more fun I'm gonna have in your game. Like, okay. Okay. I need to show this again. I need to show this again. This is, like, beyond what it should be. I will agree that this is a bit beyond conventional, like, Monster Hunter. Sure, whatever. But I think this is sick as fuck. This is, Varusaborosu, which is a burst species of a Diablos, where it has just gone totally off the fucking rails, and now it's a devil that lives in the volcano and has fire horns. And when it gets really mad, the fire horns turn, like, blue, because they burn hotter. And it also has one of the sickest fucking armor designs I've ever seen on a character, ever. It has the sickest armor ever. It's got fucking chains and giant, like, demon shoulders. It's sick as fuck. It's so cool. But I also fully understand that, like, you know, that does go a bit above and beyond what Monster Hunter, like, usually is. But I still think it's sick as fuck. Yeah, Rathlos became like white and blue and did like a light element, which was cool. But I enjoy when Monster Hunter is just like weird.
What's this?
And I understand, and I fully acknowledge that I am of the minority now, because ever since, like, World was the one that got, like, stupidly popular, a lot of people like the more grounded approach that World took, as well as also having, like, a slower, more, like, realistic pace to really get lost in the world in. It really makes you feel like you're a part of the world, and, like, sure, whatever, it's the one that got popular. I'll just kick fucking rocks. It's so gorgeous, too. I mean, it's just Monster Hunter Pokemon. Is Fatalis kind of a weird design considering it's separate to generation? I'm giving Fatalis the grandfather pass because that motherfucker's been in the game since, like, base. Like, Monster Hunter 1 or, like, 2. So, Fatalis gets grandfathered in. To the, you're okay.
Now's our chance.
Milky rating in this game.
This'll do it.
Good. I think this is probably one of the best Monster Hunter Stories games to get into, because I feel like every other Monster Hunter Stories game is a bit too childish at this point in many people's lives. Because, like, they made this as, I think, originally like a spin-off for kids. Because you do play as, like, a 8-year-old in Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, and they kind of take the story a bit too, you know, oh, thank you for saving us, Billy Shorts.
Thanks.
Whereas this one, you know, it's political drama, kind of, and also, you know, someone is dead, which is nice. I'm getting into, like, the broader Monster Hunter topic discussion again, which I shouldn't do. Every time I get into this topic, I just get sad. What? They're not killing monsters, really. You're, like, subduing them and, like, doing shit, and then you befriend them by stealing their eggs and blah, blah, blah. It's much more kid-friendly and, like, you know, Pokemon-esque, where it's like, no, you don't kill the Pokemon. They faint, and then you go about your way. You know, it's stuff like that. Isn't World also the start of the official canon timeline? I don't know, but I believe that. Epitaph Blade! The levels from World Almond feel more like arenas to fight monsters than much more than older games, which are very much arenas to fight monsters in. Which I think is fine. Because realistically, like, Monster Hunter games are cool because there's almost like, you know, it's a boss fight. And I like some of my favorite fights to do in Monster Hunter are like the ones that take place on like the top of the tower. Or behind the tower in the giant arena fields, or in the tiny circular part of the top of the tower. You feel speedy. Well, you're technical. Or like a Cantor taking place in a volcano, Yukon-Los taking place on some glacier that's far off in like the middle of nowhere. Because, look, even though I might not be World's biggest fan, I think, like, and I know that people are some, like, giant World stands, we can all agree that the ancient forest fucking sucked, right? Sure, it was believable as, like, a giant sprawling forest that's like, oh, it's a live ecosystem. It sucked to get around! Every path, like, looped in on itself or, like, doubled back somewhere weird. You could jump off somewhere and then have to, like, take some weird windy path back to where you were. It sucked to move around in. Stop showing me Namiel. Like, the old games, while they didn't necessarily have a, like, interconnected world that's like, oh, wow, it's like I'm really there. They had some good-ass places to fight monsters in. Or they had really infuriating parts to fight monsters in that I think were also just kind of, like, funny. Like, for instance, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know the snowy mountain from, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or, like, Monster Hunter 2? The one that's, like, you know, on Poke, where you have to climb up a really big mountain face to get to the top of it, where, like, usually some monsters are. Fighting the Bulldrome on top of that cliff for, like, the very first time, and then getting knocked off by its charge all the way to the bottom. It sucked, but it was funny.
Now's the time. Counting on ya.
Go do 20 hunts for you continue the story. Yeah, or just, like, you know, go sniff some feet for a while, buddy.
This'll do it.
There's a living room for you to explore. Meanwhile, every area has rocks to pull down to do damage to bugs, birds, pelt, deserted island feels more like a natural environment. The ancient forest, the natural fire, the fire wasn't just there. There's nothing better than doing exploring the world. Yes. Completely agree. Also, alright, if I'm getting all of my boomer takes out now, I fucking hate vigor wasps. I hate vigor wasps so much. I hate them. I hate them. They are so easy to use during a fight and just act as like a quick use potion that they like invalidate a lot of the fucking challenge of a fight. They suck. I hate them. They crash out again. They're literally everywhere. They're everywhere. Every area in like new gen Monster Hunter has like some kind of vigor wasp, some kind of environmental hazard you can use to like stun the monster or inflict like massive damage on the monster, or has like built-in pitfall traps, or it has like whatever, and I'm like to evoke the saying again. Back in my day, all right, we had to fight a monster with 10 mega potions, and that was it. And we couldn't restock or change our shit. We went into the fight and we prayed. You brought honey and blue mushrooms if you were running out of potions. But I just like the older games. I like the feeling of the older games of like really having to kind of think about when you're going to use a potion, because the potions acted as more of like a time limit on the fight than the time limit itself did. Because it really was just, okay, how many times can I get hit before it like starts becoming really dire? And it also led to some pretty tense moments as you got further on in a fight where it starts getting really like down to like the nail biters. Because you're like, I have no mega potions, I'm down to like 3 potions. I gotta really, like, I gotta lock the fuck in. We really need an old man Milky yells at clouds emotes. I could just, like, make a fucking emote sometime. Or, like, commission an emote that's just, like, me hunched over with a cane. I die a little less because I still die, but definitely understand that for the longer players of the series, how frustrating it can be. It's like, a lot of people will always say, like, oh, the hardest Monster Hunter game's the one you start with. Because, you know, you're just going to get better at the games and all that jazz, and whatever. True to an extent, but I can still go back to playing, like, Monster Hunter 4, and I'm still going to get my shit rocked. Oh my god, it's the great Izuchi. I do think it is also very telling. Like, you can tell who has played an old gen game and who hasn't. Because they're like, oh, but farming whetstones was always the worst part of the old games. You did not farm whetstones. Nobody farmed whetstones. Nobody ever did that. Unless you're, like, brand spanking new to the entire franchise. You just go buy that shit for, like, 10 zenny at the store. That's like, that's small potatoes.
Everybody has whetstones. They came free with you having money. How you started the world and never got past the first monster because of keyboard controls.
Now's our chance.
Going on gatherings never felt like a chore. Doing that shit was zen as hell. Gathering runs were like sick. However, okay, this is also like, this is game design talk now. As, again, someone who has played older gen Monster Hunter games. Older gen Monster Hunter games usually required a bunch of different materials from various different, like, sources. That made getting those armor sets a lot harder. Such as, like, maybe a weapon randomly requires, like, a Hercudrome, like a bug. Or, like, a weapon might require, like, some kind of random fuck-ass fish. And so because of it, like, you had to go on gathering runs because you weren't necessarily going to get all the shit you needed. And also just things just required more materials in general to make armor sets, to make weapons, the entire, like, 9 yards. So gathering quests were, like, needed. But nowadays, everyone's got too fucking good. You just get all the shit you need to make an armor set right then and there.
Nice. All right.
Give us something to start with Rise. I can see that Vigor Wasps are kind of a crutch. And the like. I just think Vigor Wasps are like my main thing that I don't like about current gen Monster Hunter.
You did it!
There were Spirit Birds in Rise, but everybody hated those anyway, so like I don't have to elaborate on those. Like, everybody hated Spirit Birds.
We've got this!
Watch out!
I got it!
You get all them PhD from like 3 hunts, and the hunts themselves take like 10 minutes or less. I mean, like with Wilds, I don't think in Wilds I ever farmed for an armor set, like ever. I went through the entire game with just like a mix-matched armor set and like whatever like the best weapon I could make at the time was. And like I never carded. Like ever. You can kind of just bullshit your way through Wilds and it just works. I know my fucking Palico constantly spams instead of letting me die like a normal person. Well, you see, dear viewer, back in ye olden days, the Palicos could indeed still heal. But the way they healed was by a health horn. And the health horn, it healed a lot, sure. Like, it healed like maybe a little bit more than a potion, a little bit less than a mega potion. But it took time for them to use it. It was area-wide, which was nice. But they never spammed it, I noticed. Like, they would never spam the health horn. It was always whenever you, like, weren't expecting it that would happen. It's like a Donald heal from fucking Kingdom Hearts. It's rare, but when it happens, it's good. I just kind of brute force Wilds. Just use a blast sword and shield and perfect guard and everything. Yeah. I mean, I just used a great sword in Wilds, and, like, it's stupidly easy to use a great sword in Wilds because, you know, focus mode just lets you turn 180 degrees with a charge slash, which is not something you should ever be able to do. But you can do it, and it's just kind of like, yep. That shit fucking unupgraded Arcville again. Motherfuckers the gas down to the fight is hard, but it's just tedious. Yeah, I've basically stopped playing Wilds until the master mode comes out. It's G rank. It's G rank, and you can't tell me otherwise. It's G rank for grand rank hunts. I'll fight you on that. Longsword became so easy to focus mode. Longsword became stupidly easy and like whenever they added parrying and shit. That's whenever Longsword just kind of became the de facto best weapon in the game. Whereas before, you could get, like, a lot of really fast damage off with it, but it still required positioning and, like, knowledge, and you also couldn't just, like, parry the shit out of the monster. Grank.
What's this?
fucking Mario game's going to get the graphics today. Service the 100 tracks now. I know you can do. I see you at Red Dead Redemption 2 like we did. It started years ago. Let me start the ground looking for footprints. And she's right. Straight up granking my hog, granking my monster. Oh my god. There's an invasive bobasive. It's a scary monster down in the pit. What scary monster lives in the pit? Is it just a shrouded Nursilla? This is just a. This is just a Nursilla. I mean, it's a subspecies. It's shrouded Nursilla.
What's this?
They're taking on a ghost. Longsword doesn't punish players enough for mistakes. Truth and real. Yelling. Looks like some sort of campfire. It's just what I need to convey. Sneak. Nursilla are usually tactical, so I'm going to try charge shelling with. Nah, I'll just go this. Yep.
Keep it up. Nice. Let's do this.
Should swap to power now, I think. Nah, it's speed.
You got it. Yes. Keep it up. Let's do this.
What if I just like throw a knife at you? Does that work?
Go on. Keep it up. Let's do this. Keep it up.
Ah, death scissors.
What?
No!
You can't hide and attack at the same time.
Let's do this. Keep it up. Let's do this.
These are an Oko though, which is funny.
Calm down.
Evil ass bug. Oh, you're using speed.
There! You got it! I got it!
Now I'll kinship skill it when it's doing invasive death scissors, and there we go, we've hit it. I have guard.
Keep it up.
No! Prince! No! Prince!
What?
This is the end?
What?
What's this?
But it was doing the moves. It was doing the moves. Like invasive death scissors. I still couldn't hit it. None of us could hit it. I hate.
You've got it.
Wounds is a cool concept. It's harder to use. As monster and ultimate ability, if you break a monster apart, it impairs its abilities. Like they kept different monsters used to have it like Wrathian, but it doesn't make sense with the new ones. Yeah. They're a tactical fighter.
Go on.
Nice.
You've got it.
The wound system is so boring. Please don't rank the monster.
Keep it up.
Like, we still miss whenever it's doing invasive death scissors. So, like, what?
What?
No!
Am I stupid?
Go on!
Let's do this.
You've got it!
Keep it up.
Like, none of this makes sense. Do I have to hit it with a neutral attack? Whatever it's doing that?
Go on!
You want a hint? Or do you figure out something? No, give me a hint.
There! You've got it! Let's do this.
You need a gun lamp.
Go on!
Prince! No! Prince!
Come so far.
What?
What's this? Keep it up.
I have a gun lamp. What? Monster talk will continue after I fucking do this. You have an attack that packs dragon power.
Are you okay? Let's do this. Keep it up.
Like, do I just shoot it?
You got it!
I missed.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
What?
No!
What?
You okay?
No! Just calm down.
Eyes up!
Let's do this.
You got it!
Gun lance?
Keep it up.
Guardians of the full solution now. Yes. I don't care about puzzle fights. If I cared about playing the game normally, I wouldn't be level 47.
Don't push yourself. Ready?
Wyvern fire.
I got it. This better work. Keep it up.
When it does death scissor, wyvern fire.
You've got it!
Let's do this.
It's a fuck-ass puzzle boss.
Hey.
Your Highness!
The wyvern fire. Let's give chase. Fuck-ass puzzle box. Puzzle boss. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Give me the wyvern. Give me the wyvern.
Look at that.
I thought the main thing that I was supposed to do was, like, block it, and then I get a counter attack. I didn't think to use wyvern fire.
All right.
The 2-turn charge move. I don't think I have anything else I can do. Because there's like an invasive monster species, potentially, back in Area 1 that I just can't access. Because I'm pretty sure it's story locked. Anyway, we can now go back to talking about it. But yeah, I don't know, like... The tower, for instance. The tower in, like, Monster Hunter Frontier 2... Not Frontier 2. Freedom 2 and, like, Freedom Unite. The tower map, specifically, has, I think, the most immaculate fucking vibes out of, like, a Monster Hunter map ever.
And I don't think it's been topped for me, like, to date. And while, yeah, the more recent Monster Hunters are, like, you know, believable. Oh, hi, Poogie.
What's this?
They're not, like, I don't know, they're not cool. They're not, like, spectacly cool. They're consistent, that I could more easily believe that what I'm looking at is, like, a real location in, like, a fantasy world. But they don't, like, I don't know, they just kind of lack, like, a pizzazz to them. I think Rise, weirdly enough, got close again. Like, with the weird swamp map that had, like, a big-ass pyramid on it.
He snuck up on us!
What else was there?
Let's go.
Is literally Monster 3 Splendid Forest. Well, and, you know, they got it right. There's, like, the big-ass, like, ice map. Like, the snow map that has the big ship on it that's, like, crashed. The main Rise map that has, like, all the dilapidated ruins on it.
Good going. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that's neat. Haha, you have Blast Blade.
Now's the time.
My name, Johnny Follow Up.
Keep it up.
Hey, good attack. I'll follow up. Wow, good attack. I'll follow up. Nice attack. I'll follow up.
Let's do this.
Argue Sunbreak has a really cool set piece. That's about it, I think. It's because, like, weirdly enough, I think it's a weird disconnect of, like, mainline and, like, side team.
Ready?
Where the side team, like the mobile team, as I think they're called, I think they fully understand what made, like, Monster Hunter really fucking sick.
We've got this.
Whereas mainline is very interested in, like, pushing Monster Hunter forward to, like, larger and larger audiences.
You did it!
Mobile teams are like, I mean, we can, like, you know, we'll take some of the things from mobile, from, like, mainline. But we still understand that this is a game made, like, for freaks, by freaks. Because I know so many people that wouldn't touch Monster Hunter because they're like, ooh, gross, icky game, looks like poo-poo garbage. I know so many people like that, and I want to strangle them because it was so fun. It was so fun. Even if it did look like poo-poo garbage, it was so fun. I played 4 on my 3DS at lunchtime around a bunch of other friends as we just kind of sat there and got our ass kicked by Yukonmos. And it was great! Memories I would not trade for the fucking world. I think I have to climb up here. And then, like, glide over, maybe. Because I want to get access to that caravan stand, but I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, hi. You. The monkey. You feel like a power attacker. The main team nowadays is more, we must make the environments as beautiful as possible and realistic as possible. And the side teams were like, what if these were like, what if there was a hole in the ground and there was a beast in there? And they're right, what if there was a beast in there? And what if I had to fight it? The hub towns in the new game suck. They don't feel homey anymore, but glasses that just aren't false because I never played Free Fire Portable Therapy. Poke Village and No Village have that vibe, whereas the Asterium Rise places feel stale. So, like, kinda got it, to be fair. I just think that, like, they kind of just lack the je ne sais quoi. Like, okay, for instance, Poke Village
This is just what home sounds like. Like, you're walking around this snowy village. Sleepy-ass village. Taking on, like, quests that get progressively, like, more and more intense. This is perfect music to, like, think about your builds to, how to manage negative skills, like, what, like, you know, what you're looking after, making that wish list in your head. Like, they're not trying to make you feel like a big ol' hero. Because, you know, you're not. You're just a hunter. You're the local hunter of this village. That's all you are. You can become a hero by doing shit, but you're just a hunter. You're just here to help out. They give you a nice little, like, home. It's nice. It's home. Then there's this, which is from Generations Ultimate, but I think again this kind of like this got the message. Not that. Do you get it? No, you don't get it. You kind of get it? I need the full thing. I need the full Nakarkos fight. Do you get it? You get it. You get it. Like, okay, look. The fights are important, yes. But you know what's just as important? The lead up to the fight. One of the sickest things about Nakarkos is that it takes place in, like, a bone graveyard. Thousands of skeletons of, like, elder dragons and shitters down there. And you look out, and you have to jump into a hole that has, like, a giant bone octopus in it. And you're standing on the precipice of the hole, and out on the brink is, like, the sun rising, and there's, like, weird like, the clouds are going nuts. The lead up to a fight is just as important as the fight itself. Same with, like, again, immaculate vibes. The white Fatalis on top of the tower. You're in the in-between of the realms. Like, heaven's above and earth is below. You can see the divide in the clouds. You're on top of an ancient and ruined tower that nobody knows where it comes from. And this motherfucker just shows up with this. There is light breaking through the clouds as you fight a dragon on top of an ancient tower. What is this? I'm talking about vibes. I'm talking about monster vibes. Like, to me personally, yeah, this is all my personal onion. This is all my onion. Opinion onion. There's just, like, so much that goes into making, like, the old gen fights the spectacles that they are.
that it sucks that like that same level of like spectacle is not brought forward to like as much of a degree. And I think that it's mainly because of the fact that in the old gen, you could get away with just making a cool arena because, you know, you're basically designing boss fight stages as a map. Like Zone 1 is not the boss fight stage. Zone 3, that's a boss fight stage. Design it like a boss fight stage. Zone 6 is not a boss fight stage. Don't make it a boss fight stage. Zone 7 can be a boss fight stage, but make it a weird one.
Are you okay?
Can't think of anything like that. With the example, lead up the first infected Luna Garan is genuinely chilling. Oh, yeah. Lead ups, like, the build ups to fights are super important. And, like, Portable Team definitely gets that. Art design had and always will be more important. I mean, I just think that old Monster Hunter is sick as fuck.
Let's do this. Ready?
Because it had something about it that was just... Mwah. What team made the Stories games then? I don't know, really.
You're on a roll. Hey!
All right. How about this?
Watch out! Let's calm down.
Kill it.
All right. Come on, lad.
Yeah.
Toby Kadachi doing a big ass circle. But yes, hopefully I have demonstrated my demons.
How about that?
As best as I physically can.
Oh, that teamwork.
Because it's very hard to explain why I think old Monster Hunter just has like some kind of sauce about it without just genuinely sounding like new thing bad, old thing good. But there is some kind of, like, sauce that old Monster Hunter has that I don't think has been replicated yet, like, with a modern game. Wilds has started to come close to getting the sauce back, but gameplay-wise, it's like... Pfft. Makes you think of Shadow of the Colossus. I think that's a good way to put it. Because it's like... Shadow of the Colossus is a very lonely game, but that loneliness is entirely part of the atmosphere, and it lends itself better to being like a world of mystery. Because you're just left alone with your thoughts, and your thoughts add to the like overarching mystery just as much. And the quiet moments make up a lot of like important like build aspects of it. Which is what like I think old Monster Hunter really did, because like you'll take a quest that's like, you know, slay the rampaging god. And then you get to the base camp of, like, this 2-area map, and it's just quiet. There's, like, wind howling, and that's it. And it's like, oh, I'm about to do something scary. I'm a 5th-gen hunter. Learning what Dalamadur is, I want it so bad. I fucking love that big snake. I could just kill the penis.
Careful.
Like, S-penis could just die.
Watch your back.
Here's a challenge.
We haven't gotten any new monsters, serpents, have we? I don't think we have. I think the last one was like...
You did it!
I mean... There was that catfish thing, right? And also, like, the one I mainly think of is just, like, Najarla.
Thanks.
You mainly do power and speed. You do speed whenever you're angry. Alright, now it's going to do speed, and it's also going to start doing its fuck-ass poison moves.
Oh, good. We all dodged that.
Watch out!
This one is gonna suck, though. Unless I land the paralysis knife. Yeah, it didn't work.
Thank you.
Good follow-ups.
Come on, everyone. Yes.
All right, I'm back to being out of follow-up stance, which is balls.
We're out of time. Ready?
All right, you're doing something. Why don't you do this?
I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the Inferno Breath.
This better work.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
We've
What
got
does Kellogg
this.
have to do with penis death? You don't know. Okay, so Kellogg, the cereal guy. He made bran flakes, like Kellogg's bran flakes, to be like one of the most boring cereals possible. Solely so people would like not get, like, it would be so shitty that they wouldn't get horny. Like, it would be like an anti-aphrodisiac after eating it, and you wouldn't want to like have sex or masturbate. Kellogg also really pushed for circumcision to be like normalized and stuff, so that way people would stop masturbating. This is all like 100% true and real, by the way. This is not a joke. For some reason, the dude just really hated it if you tried to crank your hog. Like, he fucking hated it. I don't vibe with Great Hours. I mean, rather than the 6 hours, something about
This'll do it.
I get it. I feel like they could have gone a bit more with it.
Thanks.
Like, I do not know why he was so anti-masturbation or, like, just anti-sex in general. But God, was he! Yo, sick attack. I'll follow up. Yo, sick attack. I'll follow up.
Watch out!
Ready?
I say we could stagger it, but I don't really care because it's going to do a rush.
Eyes up.
I got it.
So I'll just kinship fucking cancel the move.
Now's your chance.
Keep pushing.
That'll do it.
Watch out!
We're weirdly enough making very good progress on this.
Okay.
Now you swap to being a speed attacker for some reason. So sure, I'll double attack and then I'll follow up. And then you can do a move and don't worry, I'll follow up. Now I gotta build my gauge back up.
Now's the time.
Is that armor Milky? Namiel. Burger King in Sweden is currently doing reverse college. They made a burger called the Libido Burger that's made with honey, sriracha, and goat cheese to increase your libido. Why does Burger King want me to fuck? I mean, it's funny, but like, why? Oh, good. We all dodged that.
Ready?
I don't think I died to Feral Inferno raid because, you know, it's fire. And the Rathian and Rathlos line are kind of good against fire. Alright, you're back to being a power attacker.
Okay. Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy.
Repopulate the Burger Kingdom.
How about that?
Keep it up.
My liege.
The numbers in the Burger Kingdom are falling. At this rate, we shan't even last a fortnight. We need everybody to get pregnant right now. We need to release the super pregnancy burger.
How about this?
We need them in the streets, my liege. Fucking like rabbits. We've contracted the best alchemists to make the most sexy burger. Release it. Release it now. Release it now. Anything to save the kingdom. My queen, consume the patty with me. We shall go halvesies. Oh, hey, I'm level 50 now. What am I missing? What am I missing? Becoming American Shinzo Abe. No, I'm talking like no. This is because of Sweden releasing a fuck burger. This is not American. Despite the fact that burgers were mentioned, it's not American. Sweden released a fuck burger. Which is like, I think funnier than anything I could have possibly said. A what? Elder, can you explain the fuck burger again? I have to like blow that up. Like, there's water coming out of this, so I would assume not you. Go away.
Excellent job.
How about that?
Yeah, see? The Swedish like horny burger. As you know. Like, I sent you the ad for it.
Come on.
My queen! My queen, we must go halvesies on the burger! The Burger Kingdom is falling! We can't guarantee results, but remember that belief comes first. Why? Why is this what they need?
Cream gravy.
Like, this looks like a wall I can climb up, but I can't. Mainly because I think the game hates me. Do I go there? Oh, that wouldn't make any sense, because I've been up here. No, I haven't. I lied to myself. Finally! Last caravan stand. That's this entire area mapped out. I'd never hatched the fucking egg that I, like, rescued. I entirely forgot to hatch the egg that I rescued. Nargacuga! Well, I can kind of just put this thing anywhere now. Have you progressed the story at all lately? No. Not at all, no. No. Not in the fucking slightest. Hi, Nargacuga. Bye, Nargacuga.
Blessing Hill. All right, time to go ransack a nest or 7. By the way, please check Nargacuga's Modstipedia entry. No! Cloaked in dark fur. Cloaked in fur as dark as night, this flying wyvern lurks in the shadows to pounce upon its prey with frightening speed and agility. It is fast. And it also has big resistances. Unknown Nargacuga. For many monsters that rule the winds resides in habitats containing 2 or more monsters that control the wind, such as Great Azuchi, Legiana, or Paolumu. Are you telling me that they have fucking Lucent Nargacuga in this game? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm writing Dread Queen, but still, Lucent Nargacuga? I guess I have to release a Paolumu in this area. Played by man's Carapaceon class. You know we're not getting crabs ever again. No matter what, we're never getting the crabs. Alright, this isn't a Juros. I want to ride a Shenge, like, Gaorin. Shenge. I mean, we all know she is, right? Wow! Them's the jokes, fellas. Hi, Dread Queen. Love you. Thoughts on the 3U tower? Good! I like the 3U tower.
Go.
Holy shit, it's a Nargacuga.
We've got the upper hand.
One of the sickest things about Nargacuga is that whenever it was introduced back in Freedom Unite, like, it specifically, because it's an ambush predator too, would always try to, like, move out of your, like, if you were looking at it, it would try to move off camera.
Thank you.
Which is sick as fuck. Like, I hear that and I'm like, damn, that is like a really cool mechanic, kind of. Is it annoying? Sure, but it's an ambush predator, so I mean, I get it.
Now's the time. The good one.
Dodge up large. Okay, motherfucker. I'm going to bet you go to, like, speed. Or probably technical. Power? I'm going to go power.
Right.
Technical.
We've got this.
We do. Check out my follow-up attacks.
Now's a chance.
All right, you have Blast Blight. The classic Nargacuga Spike Bomb. That large dodge up is hell.
Calm down.
Thanks for giving me money.
You did it!
Oh, that teamwork.
All right, how much XP do you give? I don't care, Namiel. It's fucking, Namiel's acting like the stupid elephant meme. Yeah, Namiel's just constantly going, address me. Well, there goes Nargacuga. Good. Alright, I'll take 2 potent Nargacuga eggs. Now I just need to release a Great Azuchi in this area, which I don't think I need to, because I'm pretty sure there's already one here anyway. And, like, a Paolumu. You're not hunting in its area. I think it'd be fine if, like, they patched it to where, like, the Elder Dragons can be active on all maps. Instead of what, like, Winter said, I'm pretty sure. I think it was you, Winter. I could be lying. But
where only one Elder Dragon can be active at a time.
They snuck up on us.
So until I go and, like, lose to Namiel, then, like, Izuchi and Narwa, not Izuchi, Ibushi and Narwa just won't spawn. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Which is like, whatever. You could also just make it cycle out where, like, if I don't go and fight Namiel, and I just, like, fight enough monsters to make it despawn, then it just goes to the next one. Or if the giant snake was named. Dalamadur. Is that story locked now? I'm pretty sure I can just go back. I don't think they would, like, prevent me from doing that. Azuros! Bear! So, Blessing Hill does indeed just have a great Izuchi in it by natural causes. Bear. Narga Kuga. It's your favorite Monster game, for you. And that's not even like a like, no game has come close to what For You has done for me, like, specifically. Green. Why are you green? Lumu into the area. Go Bat. Was Wilds close? No. Oh, wait, no, it's Silverwind, not Lucent. But what if it was? Green. Well, that's green Nargacuga. I don't have one yet, so sure. Or he was pretty damn peak, yeah. It was just like, it was so fun. It had so much shit you could do.
All right.
I like negative armor skills. I think they're cool, and they provide an interesting element to build crafting, which is nice. Wait. Can I even go back? Am I allowed to go back? I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I can go back. Actually, to the other area, because I don't know how to access, like, the world map. There we go. Can I go back? Okay, I can. Whoops. Whoops, indeed. All right, Namiel. Address me.
No way.
Whatever. Darn. Darn it. Ah, shit.
Yes.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're making the health bar move. Darn. Well. Shit. Darn it. Oh, we all died. Who could have foreseen such tragedy? Anyway. Back to the area that matters. Nargacuga. Nargacuga. Wherefore art thou, my sweet silver wind, Nargacuga? Oh.
Next reset, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure they just go on like a... They go on like a rotating thing, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Silverwind. I didn't want to do this again, but okay. So now that I've gotten rid of Namiel, Namiel won't spawn, and then I can do, like, Ibushi and Narwa. And I win the video game. After I do them, like, another time after this, too, because I can actually make a weapon, and then that's Dragon Element. They should bring back the water Nargacuga from that one mobile game. They should bring the Elder Dragon over from, like, the Chinese-only Monster Hunter Online that was, like, Mephistopheles' dragon. Because that was sick as hell, and I'm sad that that thing doesn't exist in, like, an official capacity anymore. But then again, Monster Hunter loves, like, making sick as fuck monsters and then being like, ah, that's in the non-canon game.
Keep it up.
Wait, what? There was a Mephistopheles, like, dragon.
Might be in trouble.
It was called Murphistoph. How the hell? It's like it's a mouthful. Murphistophelin. And it looked like this. Like kind of sick. Kind of a really sick design for an Elder Dragon. But it's only in, like, the Chinese, like, MMO that I don't think exists anymore. Video game makers hating their own games. It's like, Monster Hunter is, like, such a weird case. Because they constantly just, like, ping-pong back and forth between, like, okay, this one's real, this one's not, this one's real, this one's not. We'll bring this design back, we won't bring this design back. Do you go power now? You do. Why? Are those games under 10 cent? Yes. Oh, those were all targeting you. Anyway, you're still mad, so, what if I just hit you? I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, I'll follow up.
You got it. All right.
Good old pitfall trap. Don't worry, I'll follow up. Hey, good hit. I'll follow up.
You did it!
Oh, monster's trap. Hey, good screen. I can't follow that up, though. You will be doing speed. Hey, good attack. I'll follow up.
You're on a roll.
You didn't even hit that guy, but I'll hit him anyways. A follow up.
Watch out! Let's calm down.
The bamboo dragon would have fit Rise like a glove. It really fucking would have. I'm ready. There's a lot of, like, really good Elder Dragons in Frontier that I think could easily make it over that they just don't. Such as, like, the King of Dragons dragon? The one that, like, has a bunch of, like, wyverns that kind of follow it around that it can summon to, like, protect it. I don't remember its name. What's your favorite monster? Yeah, Guanzarumu. My favorite monster that I have is the Dread Queen. That's why she's always out. I feel like being hooked on Monster Hunter thanks to the world gives me the perspective that I don't have retentive gesture, so I don't care as much as I have attachment issues. Like, I know someone who's a second-gen hunter, he's at the point of his career where he doesn't care, he's just enjoying the game series, where he gets to shoot the piss out of lizards. I also like doing this. I just like doing it whenever it's like hard, because then like I have more time to sink my teeth into the game. Like a lot of the joy I had with old Monster Hunter was just like getting my shit rocked and being like, damn, how do I circumvent this challenge? How do I like surmount this mountain? Compared to like Wilds, where I was just kind of like, okay, I'm done. 11k XP. Azuchis are not what I want to farm. They don't have that much XP. They're not that good. Arr, Cougar! Hi, Somnicanth, die. Alright, time to get Silverwind Nargacuga. Then I can have a speed thing that I like.
Hold on.
Barrel felines are here. Are you, like, worth it now that I'm in a new area, or do you still suck? Sometimes grind the games. The grind of the games makes it not that fun. Just grinds, not all of them. Some fights fucking rule. I agree with this. Like, old Monster Hunter was really cool because you could just grind the game with friends, and it, you know, that's kind of what the entire point of the Gathering Hall was. And I think this is also another thing that, like, they kind of fucked up with Heavy whenever they made, like, World and stuff. Monster Hunter should never be, like, a co-op story game, like, ever.
Oh, that teamwork.
Whereas, like, it having co-op, 1,000 XP, you're fucking, that's nothing, nothing. It having co-op isn't, like, an issue. It's just the fact that, like, they keep removing, like, the online exclusive Gathering Hall quests in favor of just making all of the main quests co-op. And it's like, no. No. Because generally, they would, like, split them up. To where you would do the solo play to unlock, like, the farm. You would do it to get, like, some easier hunts because they're not as hard as the Gathering Hall hunts. And then whenever you were ready and you had a bunch of shit, like, stacked up and ready to go, then you would hop into the Gathering Hall with, like, your friends, and you would have a much tougher experience because the monsters are scaled for that way. And then you would also have, like, a bunch of other unique monsters that you wouldn't see otherwise because you're doing the stuff that you wouldn't see otherwise. Like Lao Shan Lung. You never fight Lao Shan Lung in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite as part of, like, the main story. Ever. I don't think. But he's in the Gathering Hall. Purple Ludroth, sure. I don't have you yet. They have some issues with some hunts, especially if you can play start weapons only. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Being a bowman fucking sucks for solo on some fights. Yeah. Usually because they want to make it so ranged options are, like, safe-ish, but still, like, hard. But yes, a Monster Hunter story that's, like, mainly just... The story is there, you can do it, and then, like, the real meat and potatoes is the side shit. That's basically what every old gen, like, Monster Hunter was. You can, like, do the main story of a lot of old, like, gen Monster Hunters, and you'll get, like, a good chunk of the game, like a small taste of it. But the real meat and potatoes of a Monster Hunter game, that's the Gathering Hub. Broke me stupid OP for some fights, but others it's a pain. Basically, any mobile monster is like a pain in the ass. But whenever a monster's on a map that has like a pretty good vantage point and you can look down on a monster, yeah, Bo's fucking great. A Seltos Queen fun. Bleh. I didn't like Seltos Queen. But she was there. I didn't like Seltos either, though. I like their designs. I appreciate what they do for the game. I don't really like them. Fuck the fire squid. Yep. I forget its name entirely, but I remember the octopus. You think Monoblow should come back as a solo-only fight? Yes. Only because I want its armor back. Both of those were Garby with hit reg. It is kind of funny how heavy bowgun has just kind of become, like, one of the best weapons of all times because of, like, the siege firing mode. Or I guess, like, the machine gun firing mode. It was still pretty good. It's always been good. No Udra. There's also the other freak-ass. Oh, I forget the name of. You know, freak-ass. You've seen him. He looks like a Bloodborne enemy. Hey, who's your favorite monster in monster? You know, freak-ass! Dear old freak-ass! Yeah, Zuwu. Green. Bat. Purple. Silver wind. Alright. Become blessed with habitat. Silver wind. Green. Purple. Here's an Azuchi. Get out of here, you big dumb animal! They never turn around. They never turn around. They just leave. Lightning railgun dragon.
It's not a dragon, because its forelimbs are fused with its wings, and it only has 2 legs. It is actually a wyvern. That is what makes a classification of a wyvern. If it was a dragon, it would have 4 limbs and then 2 wings, and therefore a total of 6 limbs. This is what makes it a dragon.
Nerd. No, you're right. You don't need the slash J. You're just right. But it's true! Skyrim did irreparable fucking damage to Monster Hunter. Like, by proxy. Because everything in Skyrim is just a fuck-ass wyvern. But because of that, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is what a dragon is. No, it's not! It's not! This is my strange and odd hill to die on. But it's mine. But it's not! Undeletable file. It's a griffin, a wyvern, or a dragon. Entirely different thing. More closer to a dragon, though, technically, in terms of limb count. I also only get anal over the wyvern dragon thing in Monster Hunter because, like, they are 2 very distinct classifications of monster. Like, all wyverns follow the same pattern if they're a flying wyvern, and all elder dragons follow the same pattern if they have wings. But what about Kieran, Milky? That doesn't count. Kieran's just there because they don't know where else to put it. There's no horse category. His story's 3 and good. I like this game. There's no 6-limbed vertebrae that resides on land, I think, so an animal getting that evolutionary trait is very fascinating. They're very, like, weird. Yama be like... Yama Tsukami is also fucking... We don't know where else to put it. Where do you put floating landmass? Elder Dragon can also generally go to the title of, like, it's like a natural disaster on legs. Or in Yamasukami's case, natural disaster on ball. Of course. Kirin. You know, Kirin, the Elder Dragon. You know what Kirin is. You've seen it. It's in Monster Hunter World. That's the popular one. It's Kirin. Elder Dragon. Elder Dragon. That's an Elder Dragon. Happy Ides of March. Stab a Caesar salad 15 times. On it. I usually keep a knifer on my desk. Where is it? I didn't knock it off somehow, did I? There it is. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. I stabbed him 15 times. Where do you keep a knife at your desk? Guys, I need to open something. Hi, Valhalla. Have scissors? That's like what a knife does. Scissors is just 2 knives. I didn't have access to scissors whenever I was like putting shit on my desk. But I did have access to knives. So now I just have a knife here instead. I think I need more, like, green Nargacuga. I don't care, Great Azuchi. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're a fine monster and all, but I just don't care. You're in the same area as Nargacuga. Aren't the Morans elders? Yes, because they're natural disasters. They fall in the same category as Kirin of, like, it's big, it's a natural disaster, and there's a super rare den right there. We'll get to that. Dilameter for the same reasons, I guess. It's like, okay, the snake is fucking massive. Like, legitimately massive. That if that ever came down from the mountain, it would be like an apocalyptically biblical event. Where are you, Green and Silverwind that I just hatched? There you are. Return to the wild. Like Gog, for instance. Gog's an Elder Dragon, because he's got, you know, 6 limbs. He does have wings. But he's also apocalyptically biblical event, which is funny. And we love Gog for this.
Go.
The damn string bug that made him mech again. Adelka! Isn't there a way larger diameter corpse? Yes, in World. That's like what the rotting veil is made of. It's made of a diameter corpse. Light crystal. That's a new material that I haven't seen before. Alright, gamers. Let's go on the super rare gamer den. Watch out, gamers. There's a super rare gamer monster in the gamer den. Kill everything and invade cities and cause you to sustain long term. No, I'm just gonna kill everything. Like usual. So far, Garuga is the most sustainable form of, like, XP that I can get without, like, you know, ripping my hair out. And then beyond that, once I get a few more levels under my belt, and then also get potentially better armor, if I can find any, we move on to Sarajevo's. And then Sarajevo's should get me, like, the most amount of XP.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akmasam.
Good one.
What if I follow that? Wow, good move. What if I follow that up?
All right.
It's free. All right, I can't break apart whenever you're, like, stuck like that.
Thanks.
It broke free from the trap. Watch out, everybody.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Is there another Elder Dragon hunting Elder Dragon like Nerdy Lampay? There's a strong part of me that wants to say yes. But I'm unsure, as I want to say it's like Nakarkos, but I don't think Nakarkos hunts. I think it just eats the dragons that fall into, like, the Wyvern Fall.
We've got this.
Like, I think that thing mainly just eats corpses.
You okay?
Which is very different than hunting.
All right.
Keep pushing.
Is it Narwhal and Miracle Muscle with the dragon?
We've
Yes.
got this.
Those fall in natural disaster tier.
Call that teamwork.
$8K experience. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. It's a highly potent Garangol egg. Highly potent. What's the name of the spreading build mechan? Adelka!
All right.
I love how everybody just keeps forgetting about Adelka, and then they just keep bringing it up by being like, hey, what's the name? What's like the name of the, like the one that like makes the robot? Hey, what's the name of the one that makes the robot? Hey, what's the name of the one that makes the robot? Like 5 people have said that this stream alone, which is really funny. Good motion sickness. If you have motion sickness, look at the screen right now. Do it. Look deeply into the screen. Mouse wax. Mouse wax, my beloved. My beautiful, beautiful mouse wax.
Look at that.
Oh my god. It's so purple. They're still C ranked though. Yeah, oh wait, that's right. I haven't like upped your habitat bullshit. Sorry. Sorry. You kinda suck. Go my Yayan Garugas. Yay. What else is here? Izuchi. Do I even have any of you? No. The stupid monkey's here. Where's the golem go? Oh, you go there. There you go, buddy. Mutation possible. Sure. Whatever. Go my wyverns. Go. Go. Get out. Get the fuck out. You said mutation possible, and you lied to me. I have to get a lot of eggs now. Go my cuck wyverns. On in some other Yangaroos, what happens with Rathian mates with Yayan Kaku. But it's not like... It's not cucking then. That just means that the Yayan, like... The Yeon... It's a Yeon. Technically. Blech. Just means the Kutku's got game.
We've got the upper hand.
No, it's not the Kutku. The Kutku just has mad game. Which we should be congratulating the Kutku for. First 1.4 hours of stories. That might be addressed. It's like the first hour, gonna be honest. I literally did an hour of story, then I'm like, oh, wait, I can grind again? And now, yeah, I'm doing it again. It's very dangerous for me to play this game on stream and not be max level. Because I just stop doing anything once I get access to a new area, because I'm like, wait, I can grind levels here.
All right.
Oh my god, it's trapped. Quick, everybody, let's jump it. Yeah, this is podcast for stream. I can't help myself, okay? I really like it when the numbers go big. Me when I follow up. There's a very core part of my brain that's just wrong. I evaded it. I don't even think I haven't even made anything new. I haven't changed my team up. I haven't done anything. Like, legitimately, I've just gotten eggs and killed things.
Keep it up.
I'm going to be so real too. I'm pretty sure the entire reason I'm like at the end of Metaphor. Like Refound Hazio. I've been at the end of Metaphor for like a year at this point, and I've just never finished it. And I'm like 90% certain it's because level grinding in that game is ass. They're back. Yeah, you all I was gonna say, you all have to be above me. Oh, Toby! I wasn't at the top yet. Trying to kill 1 million mobs in the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, like, level grind in a dungeon, but at a certain point, they're just like,
sorry, you stopped getting XP because you're too high of a level. And I'm like, cool, great, die.
Seriously?
Don't worry, I win this. Darn. Don't worry, I win this.
You okay?
Darn.
Prince, no. Prince, Your Highness. Oh.
Anyway, I'll be taking my hide. Thoughts on Pap Mario? Good. Good video game. Yeah, you give like 8K experience, you're not worth fighting. Please don't say it like that. Pap Smear Mario. Very good game. I can't really grind in the game. Like, I can. But even then, it's like, whatever. He's gonna kick my butt!
All right.
Because a lot of the power in a paper... Hi, Garuga.
One step at a time.
But, like, a lot of the power of Paper Mario just comes from, like, getting the actual upgrades. And not necessarily, like, level. Because, like, no matter what, I'm gonna be doing 1 damage to a guy.
Thank you.
Unless I do, like, very specific things to not do 1 damage to a guy. And I'm gonna keep doing 1 damage to a guy until I get, like, the new shoes, which are only acquirable. Peppa Mario, acquirable new shoes. In chapter, like, 4. So grinding does have a point and a purpose. Like, you know, I can increase my BP to stupidly high numbers. But it's not, like, as, I think, rewarding for me as it is, like, as grinding in a game like this is. Because, again, a big reason I love grinding in most every fucking video game is just because number big, and then I can just completely invalidate the story. Going into, like, hard fights and just completely fucking shredding them because I was the sicko that decided to spend, like, 20 hours in a, like, area just fighting monsters forever is, to me, really funny. Haha, Blast Blade.
This'll do it.
Metaphor would have definitely benefited from Atlas not making it fantasy persona. I don't know why they decided to have the day limit in that game. Same with, like, social link stats, but not social link stat.
I got it.
What they did, and it has them. For reasons. Ow.
Let's calm down.
Okay.
You said to get bond your match before starting the story. That's really funny.
Getting rough.
Yauchi G. Willikers. They're at least handled better than they were in P5R and P3R. I'm going to be real. Bars in, like, the floor on those ones.
Hey!
Yes. Excellent job.
They've been making Persona 3 for 20 years, so most of the systems being made are thematic. Remember you're mortal, remember you will die, and I guess they're not going to stop now. See, 15k for a Garuga is pretty nice, and that's without XP buff. Because I'm pretty sure my buff wore off, I just never refreshed it. Pickle! It's a pickle! Like, I don't know. The day limit is cool and all. And I guess at this point, it's just kind of become Persona more than anything. But then again, I don't really give a shit about Persona that much anymore anyway, because I've become like an SMT truther after playing SMT games. Because I'm like, wait, this is just the gameplay of these games, but like only the gameplay and not the other stuff. Look, you need to renew your car's extended warranty. No, I don't. I don't have a car. My car got totaled whenever my sister's boyfriend drove it drunk. And that was like 4 years ago. Or 5 at this point. I honestly don't remember.
All right.
Where is my hatchery? I need you to mutate, you stupid purple bird. I mean, you're green, but like, that's different. That's because you're in the electric area. Mutation possible! Mutation possible! Make it. Make it happen, then. Stop lying to me and make it happen. Kitten, Daddy's getting very upset. You will mutate. Otherwise, I will get the belt, the leather belt. And I will be very disappointed. No comes. Recoil damage. How I love thee. Oh, hey! Deadeye! I guess all the deviants made it in. Which is good news for me. Because that means whenever we get to Diablos, scary things happen. At least if she's as powerful as she was in fucking Generations Ultimate. It's entirely random which one you get when they spawn, but it won't be the same one as the previous one that spawned. It has to be 3 elders spawned since I got last Namio. I have 3 areas regions unlocked. I should probably, like, make a new set of armor or, like, a weapon or something instead of just constantly going around with my, like, rinky-dink-ass, like, stuff. You're really blowing up whoever designed the list, stat randomization mechanics with Blitzball and FF10. That's a thing? I never played, like, Blitzball enough to really get that. Did you beat Nami? Namielle? No. She's level 75. While I would like to beat Namielle, I can't. Just because of the fact that this is still Monster Hunter, to my chagrin. Which means that I do need better gear if I want to fight, like, Namielle. And get, like, the stupid upgraded sword, which I can't do. Because, again, game hates me. I can make the Crow Blade, but I can't upgrade the Crow Blade because I don't know what I need to upgrade the Crow Blade. I can make the Hidden Saber, but I don't know what I need to upgrade that to level 2. Upgrading things to level 2 is, like, a pain, I'm noticing. Because it's usually like, oh yeah, you could upgrade it to level 2, but you gotta go past the area where you got it, then you can upgrade it. Except for you, I guess, which I can just make. But for instance, my horn. Hashtag my horn. Love my horn. Yanking my horn. I can make a level 2 Kezu horn, which is nice, but I think I'd prefer just, like, a regular-ass... Do you have... You have defensive ditty. A nice raw damage horn would be nice. But, whatever. Frog flute. Maybe this will incentivize me to actually use other weapons that aren't just like, my 36 damage chargelets. Start of next stream, we're just beating Amiel. I mean, by the start of next stream, yes, I will probably just be like close to, if not max level. A spliff, lol. And you've got decoration slots, which is nice. Nargacuga armor is slightly worse than what I'm wearing, so no. Golem armor's worse. Somnicanth armor's worse. Chatabaraka armor is worse. I should just start saying the names wrong to make people like think I'm either insane or just like trolling. Because it would be really funny. You're worse. You're worse. You're worse. You're worse. You're worse. Level 2 Namiel armor's better, but I need level 2 Namiel. And I can't make any of this stuff, so. They still respawn? I'm assuming they do, yeah. Just because, like, if you killed an Elder Dragon and it never respawned, then you just kind of can't make a weapon ever. Or upgrade it. Hi, I am Garuga. Oh my god, I'm a big fan. Oh, you're such a cool guy. Die. Fuck you. Fuck you, you purple bastard. Well, Golem is here. Where is Deadeye? I want Deadeye. Fairly potent bird wyvern egg. I mean, I don't have whatever this is, so sure. I think this is Aknasom. I just never picked up Aknasom. Level 85, which is fine, because eventually they'll die, and I know they will. And I'll do it. Eggs only. I haven't, like, I tried searching for a Dread Queen, like, overworld spawn for a while, but I never found it. Because I like Dread Queen's armor set, but I just never found Dread Queen. Surrogate Gym's kind of huge. Oh, Deadeye. Oh, Deadeye. Did you get the Bolt Reaver Astalos from Area 1? No. Where the fuck is Bolt? Where is Astalos in Area 1? Where are they? Very potent giant Garuga egg. I don't know what you are. Are you Deadeye? Garuga is a bird wyvern.
All right.
I have to chase off Steve to get an Astalos egg, then you can mutate it. So it all comes back to Seragios. People are finding Namiel eggs in the demo dens. Holy shit! That would be insane! Aknasom. Did I? Yeah, I am. Did I? Cuckoo cachoo. Alright, Aknasom, you, and then the chicken. Bleed chicken, my beloved. And also my beloved. Hi, Steve. I hate you. And I love you, but I hate you.
It's only if you kill Namiel. Just wait. Just you wait until fucking next stream, whenever I'm strolling up with a Namiel. I'm gonna be strolling through this game with Namiel in my party. I'm gonna do it. I will somehow figure out a way to kill that fuck-ass dragon. I have to now. I have to. Now that I know that like you can get the eggs for the Elder Dragon, I have to. I literally have to do this. Sounds like Milky has a toxic relationship with Steve. And for you, that bastard killed me so much due to bleed. His bleed was brutal. Like, brutal, brutal.
All right.
You can get the sky noodles as well. I'm assuming you can get all Elder Dragons, because, like, I think, don't quote me on this, I never got this far in Monster Hunter Stories 2. But I'm pretty sure you could do it in Monster Hunter Stories 2 as well, but you needed to, like, do a shitload of post-game grinding, as well as also, like, do online missions. And I hate online missions, so I never did them. Yeah, I need one of these anyway, if I'm gonna max out all your ranks. So I'm assuming you can just kind of, like, naturally get all of the, Elder Dragons in this game. You could get Nergigante in the middle story, I think, in, like, Stories 2. Yeah, Nergigante was, I think, the only Elder Dragon that could actually, like, spawn.
All right.
Without going into, like, online mode farming. Yeah, you needed to get a super rare den to get Deviants or Elders without online or co-op. That's what I remember trying to do. Because I remember constantly trying to get, like, super rare dens to spawn. But that was a crapshoot. And so eventually I was just like, oh, I mean, I should just fucking go and do it like on the online mode. But then I never could actually do anything in the online mode because I didn't want to party with random people. Give me truth, give me fire, give me the dead eye that I desire. Thanks, Rathian. You could have carried me, but no, it's okay.
All right.
I think there would use online mode still, but IDK. I'm pretty sure there was too, because you could like, I mean, you can make some stupid builds in this game. I know that for a fact. You can very easily just make like Thunder Chicken. But you can very easily make, like, monsty builds that are just like, yeah, they do a gorillion damage and they, like, immediately kill everything and they stagger forever and they never get hit. Okay. More of you. Another of you. Chicken moment. And then... I got an Acna song. Where is it? There it is. Yay. There was online mode / missions in 2? Yes. And it's where you got a majority of the very rare spawns, and also, like, most Elder Dragons that weren't, like, Nergigante. It was, like, the way to farm Elder Dragons, because the other way was getting a stupidly rare spawn of, like, a super rare den, which was... It's not possible in a reasonable amount of time. Alright, I have to go here to reset the dens.
Let's go.
Wow, I have reset the dens.
I hate the daylight. Get rid of it.
Super rare dead. Is it up or down, though? It's probably down, because up here is just... Oh.
Shows what the fuck I know. I thought this was just the Narwa spawn place. When do I get the pumpkin? Uh-oh. Otto. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. Hello, my friend. My beautiful friend. The best friends.
All right.
Yeah, he's mad. Alright, let's try this again.
You've got the upper hand.
I am slightly stronger now. By like a couple of levels. So this might actually work.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
I also have a better gun lance.
All right.
I guarded for nothing. Poke the wings.
Now's our chance.
Alright, so now you have attack up large, which is good.
Let's do this.
One thing I'm always finding myself saying is that Sarajeos doesn't do enough damage. I'm so glad they're solving that by making him do more damage.
Don't push yourself.
Like how Thousand Blade, for instance, just kills you. This is gonna be hell.
Calm down.
Ready?
Well, I'm not dead. It would be nice if I could inflict noxious poison here. Now you're gonna be doing something.
I got it. The power of friendship.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this. That'll do it.
Watch out.
Sarajeos is being weird. Do you do speed now? Or power? I think you do speed, right? Yes. Go, my Rathian. Then I can do Daring Guard.
Eyes up.
This'll do it.
Where I live because I'm really cool and also slightly epic. And then I have to do this, otherwise I just lose.
Now's our chance. Keep it up.
Steve's back to normal. I need a defensive ditty right now.
Counting on you. Come on, everyone.
We can live one shredding scales, I think. Yes. I'm so right about everything. Alright, now it's about stalling.
Nice. This'll do it. Keep it up.
Alright, you're back. Now we stun him here. Or we just kill him. That works.
Show me how much XP I get.
$26K. Now that's a number. That's a number you can sneeze at. Sergio's has like no variance, does it? Yeah, it's got none.
Monstepedia.
Can you all like how do I know who mutates? But I guess I wouldn't know that, would I? Because it's like, wow, Nargacuga. Finding one, like, figure out who mutates would be nice. This is Namiel. I fought Namiel many times. I know Namiel. Namiel's weak to fire. I need to kill one more Ibushi.
Ibushi and Narwa.
What do I need from you? You, actually. You're not an S yet. But scales don't come back. It becomes super scaleless. I mean, this is like a high-quality Saragios egg, and I do want a Saragios, so we'll take it. Rainbow Saragios. What if it did, like, everything? What if it was just like an Elatrion, but it does bleed, too? Oh, wait, this isn't a base camp. I need to go find something to go, like, just rip into. I need to go hate something. Green Nargacuga, scary Nargacuga.
Look at that!
Green Deadeye. Aurora, my man. But I hate your color. All right, you go there. Here, Azuros can go, but do I even have one of the stupid bears? No. The forest. Bishaten can go here. I think I have a monkey. Or I did. For the hills. No monkey. Oh, that's where I put the monkey. And then here. Go be free here, Steve.
Getting ready. I hope you like this one.
I will.
That smells good.
Yes.
Delicious.
Ready for action!
Now for you. Saragios weapons. Really fucking good. That's all. That is a 120. That's a yep. Yep. And of course, armor. That's finally better.
Sarajevo's armor is finally better than what I'm wearing. And it comes with critical and anti-bleed and evasion ability. And evasion is nice because I like to evade things because that makes me I don't take damage. Took forever to find one of these things. Until I kill Devil Joe. And then I wear the hide of the devil. The mantle of the beast. You look weird. I guess you're just still telling me. Stop looking at me, Nargacuga. I just want to rob places. There is another super rare den. When will my hunger for power end? When I'm level 100 and have a god at my behest. Whenever I have Dalamadur, Gogmazios. My most fetid and evil of minions. The Four Kings Devil Joe. Yep, that's Frontier. Frontier has a bunch of, like, wild shit in it.
Easy peasy.
Died.
How about that?
Alrighty. You're back. Yay.
Come on.
Yep.
No way I'll give up.
No way I'll give up. Become stabbing. Don't worry. I can still stab it. I feel like you're technical. Yeah.
Nice.
Good one.
So the Sarajevo's katana does put in work, which is nice to see.
Thanks.
Might be in trouble.
You know, you should charge levelly all enemies with weapon element. Follows up with counterattack stabs.
You're on a roll. Eyes up.
I definitely see the winnability here.
This the end?
Oh, dear.
What would you try eating from Monster Hunter? Plesioth. I want it to feel dread. I need to have total domination over the Plesioth. I need to, like, eat it. Only then will I be truly satisfied, once I have dominated the Plesioth in all manners and forms. Potent Nargacuga egg mine. Oh, he wants to dominate the fish wyvern. Got it.
I want to go balls deep with that fishussy and explode into thousands of little mer-squids.
All right.
Plesioth gets my pussy off.
And see? We've come full circle. Mission to kill the streamer. Blame everybody else. Whenever anybody makes a joke that's like, Milky thinks this thing is hot, Milky thinks this thing is sexy, I'm immediately gonna crank that shit to 11. You have to be ready. If you're not ready, that's on you. What's in, like, the stupidly rare den? Why does this chat keep going to the circus and expecting the clown to be embarrassed? Yeah, like here's the thing. I'm up here for a purpose.
I can probably find like a really good egg here. Yeah, for Steve. Another really potent Saragios egg. Highly potent cat. But the clown had his rabies shot. No, because I don't have rabies. If I did have rabies, it's too late now.
All right.
Being a Milky the Squid viewer is like staring into the void and somehow deluding yourself into thinking that it won't stare back. You're stuck in Gabriel Forest Jones, you progress the plot, I'm guessing? Yes. And the issue with this is that, like, I found a lot of more high-level enemies here, which can exponentially speed up my grinding, which means that I'm basically stuck here. Because my brain won't let me leave until I'm, like, at least level 80 now.
Nargacuga. Nargacuga is Nargacuga.
Where was that? There was that. And then we need to release the chicken here to make it really big and plump. And then all the Nargacugas are living happily ever after. Bye, Steve. Find better grinding spots for high-level monsters. I mean, I could do that. But, like, I could do that here. And then I can go into the next area very over-leveled, and then just do what I did in, like, the very beginning of the stream, where I just shredded some poor fucking monster. Oh, hey, I do have Palumas. Get out of here! I knew I had one or two. Here. Just to prove that I'm actually doing something. Salt in wound. Non-elemental defense boost you. I have now done something. Something has changed. Big things have changed in the party sphere. Now I have a Nargacuga. You're literally the same level as me while an entire region behind. What the fuck? Oh, my secrets. I had Shen message me. I want you all to know this. I'm gonna make this one. I'm gonna like kind of put her on blast a little bit. I want you to know that Shen literally messaged me being like, Milky, how did you grind? What is your secrets? And I was like, aha! So you want to know how I achieved level 47 in the starting area? And so I gave her tips, because apparently wherever she is in the story right now, and like the zones she's in, is like apparently kicking her ass. So she approached me being like, help. He's twice. Devil Joe. Your grinding methods are beyond mortals. It's mainly just about ripping the game apart in a sense and seeing what ticks and what doesn't. I should see what level the Devil Joe is, though.
We've got the upper hand.
63. That's doable. Not like right now, but that's a doable thing. That's a get-toable level. Like, he's absolutely gonna fucking destroy my Rathian here. But that's doable.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Oh shit, she can live that.
I won't give up.
I didn't think you could live that.
All right. Good one.
You did it!
Venom shot. Poison's going to be huge here because poison is just like, I'm gonna preemptively say like the de facto best status in the game. Especially on high health enemies because it chunks them. All right, Grandpa, lock the fuck in. I will also be locking the fuck in.
Thank you. Getting rough.
If I can get a paralysis knife off, that'd be kind of big. Yeah, figures. Okay. We dodged it, though, which is kind of massive.
Ready?
Now I have to figure out what this Devil Joe is. Does he stay Does he stay, like, power? Or does he go technical? I don't think he's speed. I think he stays fire. Or, like, power. I'll risk it. Now he goes speed.
Now's our chance.
So power and speed. Which means fireball is the correct choice here.
There. All right.
I got it.
He's going to do Dragon Blast, so we stun him with this.
Friendship.
Big damage.
We've got this.
Watch out!
He's back up. He's behaving strangely because he's hungry.
Keep it up.
Don't look at me like that.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You're doing this. Devil Joe down! $39K experience for me. Plus, that was an S rank too, which means I get extra bullshit. What do you got for me? 126 is a hell of an upgrade. What skills am I rocking? Tenacity, Vicious, and Vigilance. Least amount of HP will remain. Increases head-to-head damage. Increases crit rate at 50% or less. Check Laughing Lounge. Whenever anybody makes a joke that's like, Milky thinks this thing is hot, Milky thinks this thing is sexy, I'm immediately gonna crank that shit. Thank you, Glasses. You are indeed my strongest soldier. Hell, I could make the fucking katana now, too. Shit, why not? And then you do have a gun lance, which would be nice, because my gun lance is good, but, like, this is just better. Spirit Blade. Blunt. Lunge Stance, Spiritly Stash, EI Mastery. And then Unsheathing Strike, which is, you know, par for Duck Horse. I do have a decoration on my frog flute that I need to, like, fuck with. Does he have a hammer? He does have a hammer. I saw it. Skills on hammer. Perfect Strike, Meteor Hammer, Backlash, Blitz, Omni Chaser, Chain Scrap, and Striking Secret. White boy, you need to crank it on stream more. On it, boss!
Conflicting opinions on cranking it on stream. Awful and then immediately thank you. Conflicting opinions. Cranking it on stream, proven to be divisive. What am I doing? Right. Decoration, for you. I already have defensive ditty, so like I don't need that. There's ads, there's ads, there's ads, there's ads, there's ads. How do you make that noise? Grab both of your cheeks and then like pull them out and push them in like really fast. That's how you do it. So like have your lips open too, and that's how you make the noise. You do a similar sound by tongue. Nice. Sounded a little more like purring in the end. Well, you know I am indeed a Nyani Neko sugar boy. I am the most uwu-pilled, snuggly-wuggly cat boy that you've ever seen. Meow, master. Okairi nasai. Goshujin seme mama. Death. Is it morally correct to skin cat boys? I think you can do it for fun. Same effect as a sonic bomb. Kills kinship gauge. What do I, like, need? Eh, sure, blast. And then for you... regular shelling. Thank you, Milky. I love when you make chat viscerally uncomfortable. I mean, at this point, that's kind of just the job, isn't it?
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Thanks, Glasses, for giving Dia a sub. That's my stream. I'm very comfortable here. I've become numb to it and mostly find it funny. That's the end goal. The end goal of a MilkyTheSquid stream is eventually you become so numb to my bullshit that you just start propagating my bullshit somewhere else. And then you're like, wait, that's right. Only Milky is like the super freak corner that I go to. Everyone else is like not as like unhinged. I wish I could bullshit like you. Ellen, you're really good at bullshitting. Don't sell yourself short. I think I've heard worse. Because, like, you can go anywhere else on this platform and, like, generally get a pretty unhinged experience. But I feel like there's a difference between, like, you know how some people go to, like, VTuber chats and they'll be like, whoa, fucking, this VTuber is so unhinged. I think there's, like, a difference between, like, those kind of things where it's, like, most unhinged compilation. And then, like, whatever the fuck we do here. Means a lot coming from you. Anything to help, Elder. Are we out of ads yet? Are we free? I have to kill more Devil Joes. I am. Alright, you're my canary in the coal mine. They're unhinged for the paycheck, and I'm unhinged for the love of the game. So now I need to go and kill more generic bullshit. I'm getting no ads when watching for some reason. A lot of people just seem to not get ads whenever they watch me, which is like good because that's kind of the point.
Handle it together. Let's go. We got this.
All right, I cannot immediately kill you, which is good, I think. That means you'll be worth experience. I thought you would be power.
Counting on you. Might be in trouble. All right.
You did it!
Damn, you resist dragon element. Why? You're still at least getting ad revenue. I think if people watch the ad, I do. But I don't think if you, like, manage to skip the ad somehow, I get ad revenue. But also, I don't really care anyway. Go, follow? Go, follow? Oh, right, I do, like, mega stupid damage because I'm below 50%.
How about this?
Watch out!
Thanks.
Right in time. It's getting rough.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. How about that?
Why did you have to do that? You've ruined my plan.
Ready?
You okay?
No shredding scales. Stop it.
This better work.
Good one. Let's do this.
We're kind of like kicking his teeth in. Nice. 420. Huge.
How about this?
420, 69, the same fucking combo.
Keep it up.
Ew, I am so good at this game.
Amazing.
Counting on you.
Thank you. Come on, everyone.
Ogden, you should totally like put down another pitfall trap because it's really funny when you do that. Like, I always tell people that like you're really good at it, and like if you do, it'd just be like really cool if you could do it again. Yeah, we lost.
Sorry.
Because I'm pretty sure Rathian died from that too. Yup.
This
No.
That's on me. I didn't get the preemptive. If I got the preemptive, Steve would have been dead. But also, I didn't want to do the preemptive just in case, like, Steve died. And it's like, well, shit, now I can't spawn my stupid, like, Elder Dragons.
I've got this.
Omnicat! It's dead.
You did it! Excellent job!
Okay, bye. Yes. Yes. Wrote it wrong again, I think. So he only does it like once per fight. I could have sworn he does it more though. I feel like I've seen him do it more. Go, my cat. Funny cat. No! 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 His inventory refreshes when he runs out of hearts. So he does have inventory. Interesting. I need to get rid of you, just because I think you're, like, really ugly and I hate you. That might sound mean. That's because it is. I hate you.
Seriously?
Oh my gosh, it's the Thunder Spirit. No.
Kill it. Ah, it's a speed. Don't worry, I win this. I did survive it because of tenacity, which is really funny. But now I died to speed attack. What even there here? Oh, you know, okay. Well, they're like, this is the rise area.
Eyes up.
Do my spirit helm breaker. Darn.
Your Highness! Oh, dear.
Darn. Golly gee willikers. Dang it. So close. Not this time, though. You're slowly getting close to being able to actually beat them. That frightens me a little bit. I will beat an Elder Dragon before I beat this game. You have my fucking word on that. I'm going to stroll up to Namiel, and I'm just gonna, like, layer the fuck out. Highly potent Aknasam egg. Yippee. Go away, Yayan Garuga. I'm busy. Well, it is. Here we go.
It's a strong one.
How do you feel about Dragon?
Nice.
Not a fan. Well, you're neutral to it at the very least.
You okay?
Ogden down.
Watch out!
You go power now.
Yes.
And now we all get hit with the poison move. No, only me, because I'm loved by God. Does your grandpa have a different horn yet? I don't know. Can he get a different horn?
All right.
Little defensive ditty.
Thanks.
I will go ahead and activate my lunge stance.
Thank you.
Your team can upgrade weapons. I didn't do a single team building side mission whenever those were available, so that's probably it. I just immediately went to the next area. You become technical now, right? Just like your, yeah, just like your younger cousin thing. Go.
We've got this.
Watch out!
Kill it.
The power of friendship.
No one said kill me.
Okay. Got him.
Don't worry, I'll do them like off stream or something.
No!
That's where I do all my grinding anyway.
Come on, everyone. Keep it up.
All right, you rat bastard, you got the drop on me and you won. Except you didn't.
Watch out!
You become power now. But I die to burn. Does Rathian die to burn? Yeah, whatever.
Ready?
Good. Good, I'm never punished.
Nice. Thanks.
Thank you, grandfather. Bye.
This better work.
Oh, yay! Yeah! On to the next.
And Garuga, if I remember correctly, does indeed give me delicious XP. With Nargacuga catching up fast.
All right.
Down here is like a Somnicanth retreat den.
Go.
Oh my god, they're so beautiful. The way they populate the sky. Is it wrong? I want to pump the Palico design for this game. It just feels weird whenever they like look more like anime and like not like regular cats. You're a fuck-ass technical fighter.
There.
Counting on ya.
Thank you.
Thank you for poison, Yayan Garuga. Except not really. God, I'm so good at everything.
Thanks.
Now you become a speed fighter. No, you become a power fighter.
Nice.
And now I start doing a shitload of follow-up attacks. You really hate me.
All right.
Good. I don't ride yet.
Ready?
Now I ride.
This'll do it. Keep pushing.
And we apply noxious poison.
About this.
Watch out!
Any of the special felines from 1 or 2. I know people in Monster Hunter Stories 2 really wanted to fuck that cat.
I got it.
The moon cat? I forget her name. It's probably like Suyu or something, or like Suki or something. But people really wanted to fuck that cat. What? No, like, there was a lot of people that wanted to fuck that cat.
I won't give
That's a really good Ishmael emote. I'm not wrong. Monster Hunter Stories to Suki. Suki, no. No, I don't care. People really wanted to fuck this cat. People really wanted to fuck that cat. I got, like, flashbanged multiple times on, like, my Twitter feed. On, like, because I think I've, like, had For You open or something. And I was like, I like Monster Hunter Stories too. It's really fun. And the Twitter algorithm was like, yes, you really want to see this cat's hole. And I'm like, no. No, I don't. But thank you for showing me it anyway, I guess. I don't see it. I don't either. But again, people really wanted to crank it to the cat.
Keep it up. Okay.
Thank you. Maybe it's a voice thing. I think it might just be the pink hair. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just the pink hair. Level 53. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't see it either. But again, I'm not the one that feels the desire to crank it to a cat. A lot of Sarajeos. Garuga mesh. I'm just gonna take this, then come back and hit that thing. I want Devil Joe dead.
All right.
Hi, Devil Joe!
He's got the upper hand.
Go for tail. You're weak to dragon? You use dragon. Oh, then again, most Elder Dragons are weak to it too. Hey, Dragon Eater. I'm in danger.
Thanks.
All right.
You're not really an audience for any kind of cranking, right? I mean, yeah, that's also true. Follow-up move. Hey, nice follow-up move.
You did it!
We did it! Yo, nice follow-up move. Why can't I follow up my own move? Oh yeah, I'm below half health, which means again, I'm going hog wild here. Do it. Eat me.
Now's the time.
Whee! Follow up.
Thank you.
I lied.
Good one.
This'll do it.
That'll do it.
I love this.
Watch out!
Ravenous appetite.
Ready?
I don't know what this becomes now. I'm gonna be 100. Overeager.
This better work.
We've got this.
Overeater. Okay, so you just heal on bite now.
Everyone.
Okay.
Overeater.
Got him.
Someone's a bit angry. Fireball, yay. Follow up. Venom shot, that's so cool. Follow up. Devil Joe dead.
On to the next.
It's just that easy. A sweet and crispy, almost 40k XP in the bag. As long as I can get like the preemptive strike on a Devil Joe, I can win. Without preemptive, it gets a bit more dicey, but like with it, yeah, no question. A Yayan Kaku scale? There is one in the wild. I could make it retreat and then potentially get a Devil Joe egg. You I need. Because I think the only thing I don't have S ranked on this mountain is the Aurora Somnicant. No. Wrong. No. I don't have S ranked Somnic. Sub either. Too many Psalms. What is this? The Bible? Hey, that's a Bible joke for you all out there.
All right.
There's a rare den over there by the endangered den, but also... What's your favorite psalm, Milky? The one where they talk about donkey penis. Bible donkey penis. Oh, okay, my bad. Does that count as psalms? It's in Ezekiel. Is that a psalm? Does that count? I feel like okay, that has to count, right? Yeah, the Donkey Kong passage. That's like my favorite. I have no clue. I've never read the Bible. I haven't either. I just know about the donkey penis passage. So I think it counts. Okay, I can make a better gun lance. Kind of, I think. Yes, I can make a better gun lance. Goodbye, gun lance. I had you for 20 nanoseconds. What did I, like, pass up? I left. Yeah, I scrolled past it. It's a passage, not a psalm. I don't know. I haven't read it. Where'd they chain that Devil Joe Lance up? Have you seen this guy? He's scary. Invasive. Ha! I need to kill more invasive monsters. Which Devil Joe is. I remember what I was doing now. What? Yeah, okay. The passage is from Ezekiel 23:20. She remembered her lover with the penis like a donkey and a flood of semen like a horse. That's like a more, you know, modern interpretation of the passage. But that is the passage. That's in the Bible. One of my favorites. You can just say that. It's somewhere down here. Like over here. There you are, Pickle. Now it will be a bit scarier because I don't have preemptive strike bonus. And that's like, preemptive strike knocks off like 3k health. Which is nice. Most potent on low HP monsters, so I'll need to wait a while before I do that.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, pitfalls.
You did it!
I'm going to very much need to step up the damage game here.
Good going.
Thanks.
Watch out!
You target me here? No, you don't. I just keep it going. You could have used the technical attack. It ran out of stance. Balls.
Now's the time. Counting on you.
Thank you.
I almost staggered him. You're coming after me with speed move. So I will meet you head on with a Spirit Blade.
Nice.
How's your chance?
Keep pushing. We've got this.
Watch out!
I need to be tactful of how I use Pride. Because it's basically a heal, as well as also being like an interrupt.
I got it. It's the power of friendship.
Yeah, you're back up. And he's still going after me. So I need to do this guard. Because if I didn't, I would be died. Okay, I have 2 gauges charged up, so I'm going to immediately swap back into counter stance, or follow-up stance. Okay, heart broken. He's not doing anything, so I have to do an unsheathing strike here.
Thanks.
Good. Five shells, and then I get guard.
We've got this!
He's using speed now, so we need to do technical. And then I will use a paintball.
All right. Now's your chance. Ready? This'll do it.
Good. Good.
Watch out!
Are most fights this long? Or is this gonna be an FOE and Etrian Odyssey? He's level 73 right now. So technically, I should not be winning this. Like, I should not be fighting this guy at all. I'm just insane.
Come on, lad!
Yeah!
Go, my Dread Queen! Kill him!
See what we can do!
You did it!
Oh, we killed it. It didn't run away.
Call that teamwork!
Hello, Namiel! Thank you for showing up. It was so lonely without you. I was beginning to worry. I was hoping it would, like, retreat. That way, you know, I could grab me a little Devil Joe egg. But, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm literally not even mad. Hello, freak. oh! I can survive a Namiel hit now! Now, Rathian, I do believe that Namiel will be doing a technical move.
Counting on you.
Yes.
Yes.
Then we'll go back to Dread Queen, Toxic Sweep. And then I will activate Lunge Stance. Because I'm below half health, so now I crit a lot too.
Don't push yourself.
You really can't just be, I don't care where I am in the story, I kill endgame mobs. And this is still like suboptimal. In a perfect world, yes, I win this. Like I'm still about 20-ish levels under this fight like range 2. If anything, the thing that's gonna kill me is like my Rathian dying.
Your Highness! Oh,
All I need to do is get like a monster that works good against the Namiel. Or just, you know, start breeding a really good one. The urge to get this game keeps growing. Tiki. Tiki, you can't. Tiki, you can't. Or, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just hang on. Hang on. Just hang on. Hang on a second. Just one moment. Okay. Just hang on. Okay, well, where is it? There it is. Never come visit me again. This is like payback for you paying for a lot of the food and stuff. There you go. There is your Nintendo Switch 2 Monster Hunter Stories 3 code. Because I remembered. Yeah, your PC can't run it, but you have a Switch too, and now you've got a reason to boot it up. Get fucked. Oh, I just stretched. Again, consider this kindness, or like my fucking payback for you paying for a good majority of the food and also tanking that second day hotel hit. I know it's not nearly as much as I could have, you know, as you spent, but still. Consider this my form of paying you back now that I actually have money. I don't like being, I felt like I still owed you something, and I don't like feeling like I owe people something. Also, we're friends. I realized I was still playing Valhalla. No, there we go. I needed to remember how to access this stupid menu. I explode you for 10 billion damage. Yeah, how's it feel getting the kindness returned to you? Fucker. Milky will create debt and then forget about it. I will not create debt and forget about it. Whenever I owe my friends something, or like whenever they like spot me something, I feel like a very deep urge to pay them back. Do I have another paintball? Where are my items? I can't make paintballs. I do have another paintball, so there is still a chance that I get like one of these going.
Watch your back.
Let's go!
Here's a challenge.
I'm going to wait longer this time.
Thanks.
Dragon Eater. It's fine. It's fine. It's 110 health. It's an insta-kill on, you know... Pukey, though, but whatever. He's using a pitfall trap, so I will just not worry about entering counter stance. I continue to beat the shit out of Joe. Devil Joe Burger would taste like. Aren't, like, predators really awful to eat? For, like, some reason or another. Here, Devil Joe does speed moves? I always, like, I look at it every time. Yeah, he does speed. I just forget. Just prions and shit. Yeah. So I think a Devil Joe burger would taste bad. I also think it's just, like, the way the meat is, like, constructed. If that makes sense. The way, like, the meat is, like, formed is also just not good.
This'll do it.
Yeah. Like an Aptonoff burger or, like, a Slagoff burger. I think those would be better. Rotten time! Oh, you're not hitting me. Well, unsheathing strike.
Okay. Show 'em your stuff, Chirpy. Got 'em.
Yo, follow-up attack? They wouldn't say, like, unsheathing strike and then follow-up attack, and then, like, follow-up attack, and then, like, we do, like, a spirit blade and do a follow-up attack? They wouldn't say follow-up attack? Who said follow-up attack? I'm hearing follow-up attack a lot. Big evade. I'm thinking I just, like, go in. Chippy! Chirpy! I thought your name was Chippy. Chippy! No! I'm hearing the words follow-up attack a lot right now. How many herbivore monsters are there even? Quite a few, actually. You'd be shocked. Like, I'm pretty sure Diablos is an herbivore. All right, you really want to do speed. So I will match you with a head-to-head. I think Baroth is an herbivore.
Ready?
Explode. Like, a lot of the big monsters, you just kind of assume that they're carnivores because they're, you know, fucking massive. Yeah, Gammoth.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
All right, your health is so fucking low.
Thanks.
He's doing Venom Surprise, so I'm just gonna go in. We managed to slay the devil. Yes! Yes! Power beyond belief is mine! Evil! Evil power! Unfettered chaos! I'm getting two. Yes! I hold the power of God. Look, can we talk about this? We cannot talk about this. I've earned this. My power cannot be contained.
All right.
Soon, Namiel. Soon you shall fall, and I will rise. A god of the new world.
Look at that.
Ew. Yes. Power beyond belief is mine. Beautiful, beautiful power. Is Savage Devil Joe possible? I would guarantee it. Weirdly enough, he doesn't show up anywhere. I could start making him, though. Like, now I can start putting Devil Joe in dens, which is funny. And allows for funny things. Asplunaf. 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 Watching Devil Joe run down prey with saliva. It's maul all the creatures. The saliva is highly acidic. Is there any way I can check, like, mutation requirements? Like we somehow did with, you know, the Nargacuga. Or we're not allowed to do that. That's enough. We have two ecosystem killers working together. It's my perfect monster. Normal Devil Joe, Fire Devil Joe, Water, Electric, Ice. Normal aspected Devil Joe. Kind of like, it looks sick. I'll admit that. Looks pretty good. Dragon. This one also just looks really good. Shadow the Hedgehog Kazoo. Normal penis. Normal penis. Can you see out of me? What do you do? Where would I even, like... Where would I even get dragon from?
Ooh, normal Namiel also looking pretty fucking swanky. All right, let's fuck up an ecosystem.
Habitat restoration. Hello, Blessing Hill.
No, I've already done Blessing Hill.
Hello, Blightstone Woods. I have for you a wonderful new species. Bye, Devil Joe.
Where'd it go? It's not on the listing, which is interesting. I guess that's because it's not at sea yet. So it doesn't, like, count. I'm gonna try it again. All right, yeah. So you need to get it to C before they even start showing up. And I guess that's how they get you with Devil Joe. Because they're like, oh, yeah, you got 1 egg, but did you get 2 eggs? It's time for the devil. God damn, even here, you're still a yellowhead. 63. That's even after I've taken you off the goddamn mountain.
Eyes up. Counting on ya.
Thank you.
Now I can propagate and breed my perfect S-rank Devil Joe here.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Just forget about the cookies you shoved into your carry-on and they get devoured. I'm going to be so real with you, Tiki. I got home, remembered that they were in here, immediately ate, like, tried one, and they were the best fucking things I've ever had in my life, and then I devoured 1 whole bag. And then I was like, I need to not do that for the second bag. And then a day went by, and I devoured the entire second bag. What level are you on now? 57? I want to say.
You okay?
They're still screaming wow. Yeah, because I need to, now it's a process, okay? The process now is I need to farm Devil Joe. I can make this work. I said, like a liar. How long have you been awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been in bed a while ago. I should have been in bed. Devil Joe is still angry. It's going to be doing speed moves. I mean, what? Fireball to that. Go fuck to sleep. But Devil Joe!
Keep pushing!
4 hours straight, he says. Devil Joe!
We've got this!
Watch out!
All right, now we kinship skill.
This better work!
Welcome back. I can break his head. I lied. But I don't die in 1 hit, which I'm gonna call that like big win. Some say Milky hasn't slept since he swore vengeance against Delta Airlines. How can I sleep knowing that they're still out there? Those monsters that delayed me at an airport for 4 hours. No follow-up attack? It's like I'm hearing a lot of like the words follow up and then attack.
Keep it up!
I'm ready. I'm ready. Do something. Do something. I'm ready. I was ready.
You did it!
Choose who to raid. That only applies at the end of stream, Tiki. Only at the end. You can't make me end. You can't make me end. That's not how this works. If you wanted to end the stream, you have to use the bullet. Crispy either has to be here and shoot me, and then I end the stream, but she won't do that because she's trying to avoid spoilers, or you have to buy the kill switch. I will refund your points, because that's only fair. But also, it has been another hour. It's fucking... It's been 6 hours. I have to fucking... I did promise KT I'd be at his Limbus thing at like 7 my time. I've like 7 hours. If I go to bed now, I can sleep like 7 hours. Fine. Let me see if I get a Devil Joe egg. Okay, sick. I love... Thanks, Apollo, for the dodgeball that just impaled me in the face. How many hours? 7-ish hours for me. Okay, no, 6.5 hours. That's usually when KT goes live. Good luck to KT with her Walpurgis pulls. His. God.
Devil Joe.
Habitat restoration. Another one. You to sleep for Limbus, and I pass along kindness. Yeah. Alright, where's my save point? You are. No, you're not. It's in the tent. Okay, so in a 6-hour stream, I've done literally fuck all. But I've gone up to level 54. And I've gotten a brand new sword out of it, too. If I don't stream on Monday, just kind of count this as the Monday stream. Because this was 6 hours of Monster Hunter Stories 3. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably definitely stream Tuesday. I might take Monday and... Or I might take Monday and Tuesday to grind, and then Wednesday will be the day I stream. I don't know. Basically, that's it. Wednesday. I'm just gonna grind, and then I'm not gonna fight Namiel. I will save the Namiel fight for stream on Wednesday. And you know what? That's fair, Tiki. You did buy the raid thing. So, I'm Mario. Funny cinnamon roll VTuber. He's very hyperactive. And I love the energy that he puts into the world. Cool guy. Cool them. I don't know their pronouns. I shouldn't be assuming them either. Good! Good streamer. Go watch them for a while. Stick around if you want. I need to go to bed, because if I don't, be him. Sweet. He's sick. Love him. Good guy. From what I can tell. From lurking. Okay, bye!